Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. I'm trying something a little new tonight. I do not have earbuds in. I'm going to try to use speakers, see if I can get away with that. It's going to be strange for me because I'm not able to hear myself talk. I'm not able to see any of that or hear any of that. I'm used to that, and it's just not going to happen tonight. I'm going to go back and work a little more on Stitzer, which is Farm Sim 22. I know MRG is talking about getting this map put out for 25, and I'd like to be able to take this map and roll it straight from 22 to 25 and just keep going like we never missed a beat. I think that would be so much fun. It is getting near dark, but I'm about done with beans for the night, so I need to knock them beans out real quick. Once I can get them beans knocked out, then we can roll forward and maybe start looking at some tillage work. I got corn to shell yet, stuff like that. Bourbon Proof, welcome in. Brady, Klein, hello. Let's start farming. You want me to be honest? I'm actually very excited about getting back on this map because I've been missing so many of these mods that I've gotten to love and play with and what have you. So let's hit this button and get in there. And that reminds me. Well, number one, oh wow, when I take the map down, you guys can't see it. I did not know that. There will be a couple things that are different because right now I do have my side panel set up for 25, so I do have a little bit of figuring to do, but for the most part I think I'll be okay. I mean, we got $125,000 in here. We have not shelled any corn. I'm assuming we've got the majority of our beans taken in. Oh, wow. I didn't think I was that close. Apparently, I'm closer than I thought. There we go. Hey, Kylie, how are you doing? I've missed seeing you over here. Glad to see you back. So I want to start doing this. I'll be honest, guys. If I want to achieve my goal and be able to create content for a living and enjoy that, I need to get in here and get started. I need to kind of put a schedule together, and I do intend on doing that. Oh wow, I got VCA. I got to remember how to use VCA again. I do intend on doing that. Oh wow, I can't turn the head on in 25 in here. That button right there should turn the head on, and it don't turn the head on. That ain't it. So I can put it down with that one. That button didn't change. Turn on harvester. It says it's 17. Well, that's what I'm pressing is 17, and it is clearly not turning the harvester on. Sorry, I was thinking of the wrong map. I meant Farm Sim 25 version of Ashton Corners. Looks really good. I'll be honest, I haven't been on that one. I really haven't. What I want to know is in Farm Sim 22, how do I turn the head on? 17 has always been the button. It even says that. You can see it right on the screen. What's the keyboard button? Try B? Okay, so I'm just going to have to remember that. The other thing I got to do is, let's get ourselves halfway lined up. There we go. To remember how to run the VCA. This is new. I haven't been on this in a while. It's going to be a bit sketchy for me with it being later in the night like this, but I truly believe once I get rolled in today, it'll all come right back. But I loved this map. I really did. The playthrough, Smethwick and Schwoke had joined me on this, and we had a lot of fun. We introduced animals. We were cutting grass, stuff we didn't normally do, and it made it a challenge. Hey there, Eager. How are you doing? Storm Coach, I am not lost. One way or another, we're going to make it over here. One way or another, we're going to make it over here. So You know, we're going to keep doing what we're doing. I forgot to even post that I was going live in the Discord. Yeah, see, I don't like that. I can't I can't go in Discord and post that I'm going live, because then you guys can't see, and I believe it's because I'm sharing this screen. I do know I would like to get the stream decks figured out so that what I've got typed in there, they stay here, because where am I at here? Yeah, see, it's not hooked to my YouTube account. Every time I switch OBS from YouTube over to Twitch, then all of a sudden all my settings and everything for the stream deck for YouTube disappears. Everything's still there for Twitch, but it's not there for YouTube. About 16% on a round. And I'm running. I should be good running. We will pick the head up and get turned around. I remember how to do that. Guys, I'm going to mute this screen real quick. I'm still here. But I do want to post in EOS that I am live over here. And then I believe I need to I don't remember the link to get into YouTube. Lord have mercy. We do have to move fast, because if we don't, we're going to be at the front of the field, and we don't want to be running over the truck. You guys will never let me live that down. Do you want one of us to say something in general chat? No, that in general chat is actually illegal to do that, Brady. The only reason I'm allowed to do this way is because right now the bot is broke, and it is not posting anything to YouTube. There, I got it in there now, but it's not posting anything to YouTube, or if you go live on YouTube. The bot actually even has a problem right now with Twitch, and CX has been working on it. He has everything built, but he's got it on an outside server, and that server is what's causing all the problems. It's just a pain in the butt. Hey, David Dickin, how are you doing? Welcome in. But you know, we're trying hard to hit that 500 follower mark over here. I guess subscriber on YouTube. We're trying hard to hit that, and once we hit that, we're going to roll it right over and keep going for the 1,000. Everything else we've got check marked. We're good to go on. So it's nothing more than views and the hearts and that stuff. You know, to bear with me one more time. I'm going to go to the stream deck, and I'm going to see if I do not understand why. So this one here, it shows latest. Yeah, see, it doesn't work. So I guess I just give up, and I don't have the stream deck. I'll just have to remember occasionally to say it. It's a lot nicer when I can hit a button. But guys, if you like what you're seeing, I mean, give me a chance here. If you like what you're seeing, you know, hit that heart button, subscribe. The help is just tremendous. It truly is. Steve Grace, Mama A, how are you guys doing? Laura, welcome in. Yeah, I forgot to post in EOS that I went live. You want me to be honest, I went out and sat down in the recliner and had the heating pad on, and I honestly fell asleep. I went out, and I went out cold. When I went to sleep, Ziva was laying down between my legs, and when I got up, she was out on the floor. Her and Gibbs both had a chew toy chewing on them. So Yeah, I went out, and I know it was that medicine I took last night. It affects me the next day like that. But I really wanted to. Well, I don't have any more Flexerol. I'm out. I think Mama may have some. I think what I need to do, I don't want tied up on Flexerol. What I need to do is try to see if I can't get an appointment with the chiropractor on Tuesday. Maybe get that taken care of. Don't forget to like the stream and don't forget to subscribe. See, that's what, I'll be honest, that's what I have for the Stream Deck set up. And I don't understand. It takes it off every time. Trying to figure a way to get rid of my neck and head pain. It all started with these new pillows from Christmas. Okay, Steve, I'll be dead honest. I went out and I bought 2 brand new good pillows off Amazon. But they're this thick. So when I lay in bed, I'm like this. I mean, so I just went out. I've had it now for 4 or 5 days, and I got a thin pillow. That son of a gun's only about that thick. It on the top of it, it's got like a cold gel pad that it cools. It's very good. I have slept so good with that thin pillow. It is amazing. Hey, Schwolk, how are you doing? It made a world of difference in me. Now, the last 2 nights, based on my back, I hit 0 gravity on the remote for the bed, which raises my back up. It also raises my feet up. Now, the feet, it raises as high as they'll go. But then when the back's where it wants it, I put it back down a couple of inches, and that's how I went to sleep. That 0 gravity is supposed to take all weight, everything off of your neck. And I hope it's helping. My thinner pillows, Steve, that's what I did. I went to thin pillows, and it made a heck of a difference. I can't believe how much it messed me up. Okay, are your new ones thicker, Steve? Did you go to thinner or did you go to thicker? I've always had about a medium, and these ones that I got, the first round I got off Amazon, they were I'm going to be honest, I'm not going to get another round in. Them that I got on Amazon, them first ones, they were thick. They were cooling, and they were good pillows. But when I got these thinner ones, it made a world of difference for me. 3.75 inches thick. New ones I had was thick, the style from Hampton Hotels and such. Very well could be your pillow. I guarantee that's what did mine. Now granted, just because it did it to me doesn't mean that's what your problem is, but yeah, that thicker pillow, it took me out. I did take the pups outside and I fed them. They got dinner a little late, or a little early. I'd have rather fed them dinner around 9 o'clock. But they've ate, so they're going to be a little wild here for a little bit. It's annoying. I got to do something up here real quick. I apologize. Slow but sure, no, I didn't want that. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I think the Strawberry Ramoon, I haven't even been brave enough. It's the Advanced GG that I tried again last night to give it a shot. And, when Damos and Heather, or when myself, Damos, and Heather get together, I'm liable to let her try that. And if she likes it, I want the tub, but if she likes it, she can have all the powder inside. It ain't for me. Having a good pillow makes a big difference, not having a good one and not getting a good night's sleep. Indeed, it does. It makes a huge difference. Happy Saturday, Wild Man. How are you doing, Smithwick? You have to be stoked following the game last night. You apparently missed the stream, Storm Coach. because I watched the game live while I streamed. I may have made a few people mad, and I wasn't trying to, but I did make the comment in the beginning of stream when some people come in and started making comments. All I said was, please do not heckle me during the game. If you heckle me, I will ask you to leave. I had no intent. I did no heckling at all towards Texas last night. I just didn't want to be heckled myself. That's all I asked for. And I think it made a few people mad. They left. You know, I'm sorry. Wasn't trying to piss them off. But, you know, I might have lost my mind, and there's some pretty good clips in EOS. I want to see if I could take them clips and enter them into Lumia as clips of my own as jump scares, because I got loud. I got loud. Hey there, Midnight Hobbit. Watch during a stream at your room and such. Well, and there again, like I said, when Ohio State was up the whole game, I didn't heckle anybody. I enjoyed that. I'll be honest, it was a tight game. Texas did a good job, and it was a tight game, and I was scared till the end there. And when Jack Sawyer sacked Ewers and then picked the ball up and off he went down the field, I lost it. I come unglued. I was there just saying had to be happy with the outcome. I was beyond happy. You know, the battle cry up here right now is one more game. One more game. Had so much fun last night. It was cool seeing you carried high on 11. Oh, I do. Yeah, but Brady, you left and you started playing out of ore. Yeah, I saw you. I saw you. I've watched folks play that game. I don't know that I could get into it. If I'm going to be digging and looking and trying to find gold in that, I'm going to play Gold Rush. Just me personally. I know quite a few people say that Out of Ore is a really, really good game. Face it, guys, I can't get another game. If I get another game, I'm in trouble. I spent a lot of time in this room anyway. I really do. It's a fun game to watch, much better than watching a blowout. You want me to be honest, Storm Coach? I wanted Ohio State to come in and go up big right off the bat. I really, really wanted that. That's how I would have felt better. But you know, you get into them tight shootouts and what have you, and it gets me a little bit. No, I do not want Flight Sim. I know that would be one. World of Tanks, World of Warships, even War Thunder. I may get tied up in them, and I just don't. I don't want that. I miss my mod down here that tells me how many bushel I get in the combine, the how many bushel an acre. I miss that stuff. Like I said, once I get out of the darkness, you know, this is my last field of beans here. Once I get out of darkness and have all these beans off, can move to light, it's going to be a game changer for me. It's not working for you? What's not working for you? Not Steve, in all honesty, but I can't. Any time I'm going to spend in this room has to be, my time in here has to be for the right reasons. You know, I haven't put out a short on YouTube or any TikToks or anything in a while, and I do have some clips. Again, I can sit down and do that, and that may be a decent thing for me to do tomorrow, is to come in here and try to get a week's worth of TikToks and YouTube shorts and stuff like that, get them scheduled and ready to go. Brady said something above. Said, I don't think I can play that one. Hey, Damos, how are you doing? I really hope TikTok is not getting deleted this week. What do you mean getting deleted? Tell me now before I sit down and start making TikToks. I actually hadn't heard anything about that. So is there a rumor floating around that TikTok's liable to go bye-bye or something, guys? They're going to try to ban it this week. So back up, Brady. You said they. Who is they? Are you talking the government or... Storm Coach, I could see myself doing the same there. Really? How do I miss all... I mean, I do watch the news. I don't watch it religiously every day, a half an hour or anything, but I do watch the news. I haven't heard anything about that. I knew there was a lawsuit that they tried filing on TikTok, and it had to do with the... supposedly the Chinese could track everything. I know as a member of the military, you're not allowed to have TikTok on your phone. Because not even your personal phone, because they said the Chinese are able to track where those phones are at. Technology that's out there is amazing, and in all honesty, I'll bet they could do it with any service out there, be it Twitch, be it YouTube, be it Facebook, be it anywhere. Think about how many people are on TikTok right now, and that's 100% how they're making their living. They've got a hell of a TikTok account and just hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of followers, and that's how they're making their living. And if the government comes in and says, nope, TikTok is banned in the United States, now what? You know? That's part of the reason I want to have stuff ready to go here as well as Twitch. I kind of want to expand my horizons a little bit, just to be prepared in case anything was to happen, because I mean, we don't know what could happen. Still ain't going to get it all, am I? Nope, there's a little bit left there. I'll be able to get it in this combine load though. Snow last night, we ended up getting 3-4 inches. We got us in which we had 3 or 4 inches on the ground, but we got a good little snow last night. Well, and Steve, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that it is. I'm just saying, you know, you don't know what could happen. You know, what happens if Amazon decides they want to spin Twitch off, and the company that buys it 100% doesn't want it. I mean, you know, that changes a lot of things. I mean, it could happen to all social media. You never know. Okay, beans are all harvested, or I believe they are. I'm going to double check it before I... Oh, we filled the truck, and we still have some in the combine. I didn't think we'd get that much. I forgot this auger does have a... There we go. Switch my home, not having my help me out. I don't know what I'd do without it. Okay, let me check here just to see where we're at. So ready to harvest. This is the corn. It's ready. Corn and corn. We evidently started tillage, and we got that one done. We got to till both of these and both of these. This is a field of grass, and if we remember right, we got grass right. This is grass, and this is grass. Okay, that's everything that we've got. These are the two new farms we bought. Apparently I got a truck down here too. So we can't do any more combining till we can roll this to tomorrow. We did get the beans off. We can hold the corn until December, not harvest the corn till December, and I'll show you why. All of this stuff's clear down here at the bottom. Pioneer corn. So it gets higher in December tremendously. We're at the low point now, so let's let it crank up, and we'll shell it and sell it all in December. Hey Dairy Kid, how are you doing? Now the Pioneer soybeans, it's going to continue to go down, so we want to take them and just sell them instantly. Well, I thought we had hazard lights on the combine. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to run the combine home. Man, it got dark in here. 8 o'clock at night, it's dark. Well, I'm farming. How do you think I am? I'm doing wonderful. I'm thinking we got a header cart for this head, maybe. That's what's down the road down there. No, I'm don't look at it that I'm on 22. I'm on Stitzer. I want a map. You know, I'll be honest with you. I'm about done with Riverbend Springs. Just same thing as Elm Creek. They were both good maps, good base game maps. I want the map I want to play on. Probably won't be out for 3 months. I do think MRG has mentioned moving this one over to 25 as soon as he gets done with the one he's on now. And if he does, why don't we keep this playthrough going on 22, and then once he drops it for 25, we'll start a brand new farm, make it look exactly where this one is at this point in time, and just keep going. Move games. Oh, I like this map. I like it a lot. I don't miss driving a combine at 16 mile an hour. What map did you find that you liked yesterday, Brady? I mean, I've been looking for a 4X map, and I call the one Happenburg. I call it the hamburger map. That one does not impress me a lot. That flat map, it's flat square fields, no trees, no nothing. There's no character to that map at all. If you wanted to go in and spend a lot of hours trying to add that stuff in and give that map some character, you could do that. But I'm going to be honest, I really don't want to go in and spend that kind of time to try to make that map nicer. You know, put some ponds in it, put a river in it, put some trees in it, put a small town in it, stuff like that to make it feel right. Where it's at right now, to me, it don't feel right. Yeah, we're on a state highway. We're driving right down the middle of the road. The good thing about the state highway is the field right here on my right is mine. If I need to, I can go out there. It looks like I do have a car coming at me. We don't want to hit that car. Laura will yell at us. Small town USA. That's a real small map, isn't it, Brady? I saw something about it, and I thought that was a real small map. It's been long enough since I've played this map. I 100% don't remember everything that we had planned. I know we wanted to buy the farm over here. But I don't know if that's still in the agenda. I mean, the combine we got now with this head on it and what have you, it's not too bad. It does a decent job. It's a 4X map. There are a lot of not too small. It's a 4X. Are you sure, Brady? I didn't think it was a 4X. I definitely could be wrong. I'm not arguing. I'm double checking. John Franks, how are you doing, buddy? Once I get the beans sold, we'll be able to go to the next day. For right now, I'm going to pull this up here. We're going to put the head down, turn some lights off, shut it off. Guys, I believe this tells you how long it's been. I believe I can come. I need to sell these beans. Oh, no, I can't do it from there. I got to do it this way. No. There it is. Enter vehicle. Man, I missed that. I really don't. So this will be the last of the beans. Everything else we have is corn. And as soon as I get these sold, I'll be dead honest with you, I'm going to advance to the next day. I don't like this dark. At least you got a nice gleaner with working lights now. The hazards aren't working on it, Klein. Unless, see in the key bindings between 25 and 22, I have to hit B on my keyboard to make the combine actually start, you know, to start the cylinder, start everything. And it says I should be able to hit a button on my side panel, which is the correct button even, but it will not work on my side panel. What truck am I in? I'm in the Mac. I do know we've got two nice trucks with wagons on this map. Always is 2 on the keyboard keypad. Brady had me hit B and it worked. I mean, so I do have there, I forgot to turn them on, but I do have flashers on this. I think that's our sheep I'm passing. Now this is where I got to be careful because Laura gets on me every time I hit a damn pole or anything. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button. If you're not subbed, do me a huge favor and hit that sub button. It is free. We are fighting to get to 500. I'll be dead honest. We started the night at what, 474, and I'll tell you this: we're going to go till at least midnight tonight. Could go later. I guess it all depends on who ends up in here and what have you. But I'm feeling good about this game right now. Let me jump. That ain't good. I hit the button to go to in-cab view and she froze on me. I got to remember where I turn up here. I got to turn right here. Scales. Scales right here. There we go. We'll let them get their sample. Hey, Brent, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Okay, there's that. Here comes some money. Right, got you on phone, but I appreciate that. Dazzle, if you're going to be around any tomorrow, I got some questions for you. Lumia questions if you're free at any time. I'll try to spend some time on here. There's a good chance I'm going to go live over here on YouTube again tomorrow. Don't know yet. I think Sunday will be one of the days. It may turn into Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday during the day. Ooh, I forgot about them. I'm not sure. Doing good. I'm glad to hear that, bud. Now, November will not be the month I start corn. I guess I could start shelling corn till everything is filled. So what I am going to do, should be able to hit Shift Z, should be able to go to 7 o'clock in the morning and sleep. Have some daggone light here. That's better. So I don't remember how much of a loan we've got. I don't remember any of that. So we own the field right here on the left. That grass field right there. It's just a small field, kind of wraps around the house. We do own that. I'm really thinking that this first house right here on the left, this guy back here, thinking we need to buy it before we get in trouble and Schwoke gets shot. Schwoke keeps coming back to the farm and he pulls in there. The guy's going to shoot him eventually. Daylight's overrated? No, I like playing the game where I can see a lot better, bud. That's just me. Hey, Charlie, how are you doing? Welcome in, buddy. I'll be in Discord tomorrow. Join also with Wavelength, because I'm not the only one who had a reset today, turning on PC. Well, now Dazzle, I'll be honest, between my stream earlier today and this one, I didn't turn the PC off. So when I turn it off tonight, when I fire it up tomorrow, I mean, I'll know if I've got the same problems. This truck sounds amazing. There ain't anything I can do the pictures. It would be a big deal. Get pictures of all that and have it ready. I mean, if it helps you, I'm all about doing that. I think I'm going to go clear back to that backfield to peel that corn off first, but I do believe I'm going to have to fix the combine head and all that stuff, get the corn head on. I don't have a lot of lamb here. Hey guys, I didn't even think about it. I didn't even look at the sheep. We may have an issue there. Hey Max Lover, how are you doing, buddy? I forgot about buying this bad boy. That's our tillage machine right there. So we got this cornfield. There should have been one over on the other side of the house, and then we got the one clear back the lane. Might as well take the trucks back and get them back there and get them ready. I think the other truck that I left down on that farm, I think that truck is the fuel truck and everything. Wow, I forgot about this. Probably ought to check and see where my grass is here, see if we need to maybe get in and mow it. Yeah, we have sheep and we did grass. We did a lot of things. No, this ain't ready to be mowed yet. We talked about coming down here and plowing this up and actually planting it. If we decide, I don't know if Schwoke and Smethwick still want to play in here or not. If they do, and they want to keep running on it until the new one comes out for 25, that may be something we decide we want to do, is go ahead and get some grass planted back here. Do them one field at a time, because that first year you don't have a whole lot. Okay, we got to give her a little kick, because our cornfield's clear back here. Now, I'm not real fond on driving into tilled ground, but we're going to right here. I forgot these trucks don't have a huge turning radius. Be honest with you. Oh, I got into a little corn there, didn't I? So let's park him there. We can turn off lights. We can turn him off. Up here at the... I got another truck to get back there. I don't know why it saves every time I come here. Is that... I think that's it. It sure is. Yeah, I'm going to have to check the sheep, make sure that I don't have sheep I'm supposed to sell this month. This map has been a challenge, to say the least, and it's been a lot of fun. And somebody went in the field right there. That was an oopsie. Lost a little bit of kern. Hey guys, in all honesty, first time ever on YouTube. 50. Nope, that's views. The current viewers is over there. I'm looking at the wrong number. I thought we hit a goal that I've been after for a while. We'll get there. Just a matter of time. Now, I know we bought a semi. It was on sale. We're going to make this a wide turn. We're not going to do that again. I don't think we got a trailer for the semi, though. I think this is it. I think this is all of our hauling. Oh, and guess what? We do have a header cart for that combine. Oops. barking at the wind. They get a little more excited than that when there's a cat on the back porch. So we'll get the combine repaired. We'll get the head on here. Get the combine fueled up. Get the corn head on. We'll take it back to the back. But before I move that combine back there, I need to check the sheep. Make sure that they don't need food. Make sure that we don't have too many and we need to sell some. Because I don't remember what months we needed to do that. And I know we had one month that was a big month. I think the number was 90. And I pray like heck that this wasn't the month we needed to sell 90 of them and I just didn't do it. That would be bad. Okay, so I'm going to do this. I think we had... Yeah, that works. 3x. Whoa, slow down, Johnny. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this back far enough to get to the head also or not. Let's try it and see. Oh, I did. Repair, yes. Repair, yes. Back. Yeah, I want to get this header card up there now. We never got rid of any of the old ones. Boy, that looks awful tight, guys. Hey, I took it off there. Yeah, I know. I'm washing a gleaner. This is the L2. IRL Grandpa had an M and an M2. We never had an L series. Okay. Cornhead time. See, we got a semi there. We don't have a trailer with it. We bought that semi because we got a heck of a deal on it. I remember that. Baling, baling, baling. We got a planter back here. Baler, rake, wrapper. Okay, so that's what all we got in there. Over here, we do have a roller. We got a second field cultivator. We got a 1586. This is a 1486. I think the one on singles is a 1086. It is. So we got a little bit of everything here. Okay, so let me so this head is going to end up in the barn right here. For right now, I'm going to go ahead and put it in. What do we have up here in the shop? So there's our corn planter, our seed wagon. We did buy this, but this drill here has to be put on the newer tractor. It's the only way we could do it. There's our sprayer. While I'm right here, we never did get rid of this guy. He comes in real handy down here. We'll get our wool picked up. Our full pallets, that is. Boy, I could have swore I was on that. And then we'll have to check and make sure we have plenty of food for the sheep. And then the other thing we got to do is just see how many sheep we have, how many are going to have babies. If I remember right, we're only the 2nd day of October. We did not go forward an entire month. So we are not on 1-day months here. I don't remember if we're on 2 or 3-day months. Now you need to get a trailer for that truck. A trailer for what truck, Brady? Oh, the semi truck? Yeah. We just haven't, because we haven't had the money, really. I don't remember what the deal was that we made on paying back the loan. We had a deal of some sort that we were following, a schedule per se. Okay, let's jump off real quick. Yeah, see, we got no bales here. So we're gonna have to get a couple bales out. Looks like a yard needs mowed, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm not in the mood to mow the yard right now. Okay. So now, see if I remember how to do this. For some reason, I feel like I'm going a lot faster. No, it says I'm only going 3. Hello? Let me off you. There we go. Grass. Silage, grass, wool. Grass 6,025. How do we have 25? Them are the same. That don't make sense. So I wanna put about 3 of them back there. So that dropped all 3 of them out there. I was thinking we had a problem with them getting sucked back in the barn. I thought we did. Here comes the toasted marshmallows. Nope, no toasted marshmallows, no silage. Really ain't got a good grip on this one for daggone sure. Okay, so apparently you need to grab these by the end of the bale to get them where you want them. Because I've done nothing but got that bale in my way. Well, that was not a good idea. So that one got sucked back in there. For right now, I'm just going to put the 2 in. I won't grab a 3rd one and throw it in also. I'll just do the 2. I'm fine with that. Let's get this bad boy put away. Let's go shell some corn, guys. Be real nice if I get this whole backfield shelled. We'll be back there tomorrow at 16 mile an hour. I'm going to go through the field to get back there. Didn't hurt anything. I'll bring the hot dogs. This combine ain't gonna catch fire. This combine ain't gonna catch fire. I'm gonna be honest with you. If combine caught fire, I wouldn't want to cook hot dogs over it anyway. Not in that. The amount of heat and the amount of what's in that smoke that's burning off that combine, that's sketchy. That's real sketchy. I wouldn't want to eat it. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to peel some end rows off here along the edge of the field. And then we'll do each side individually, is my thinking. Now, will I have the same thing here? Yeah, see, it will not turn on. Kern harvest. Can't even see myself right now. So this still thinks I have the bean head on, and I don't have the corn head on, so it's going to take some adjustment. I don't remember how to adjust it. Been a hot minute. We'll peel off till we have both trucks full. Probably even peel off till the combine's full. We can have that much out of the way before we ever get to the month we can shell the corn. One stalk there. You know I'm going to come back and get that. I go over more? Holy cow. %. I think I can get down and back again. Now, part of this pass going down, I won't have a full header because I kept sliding over because of what this field does. My lady. Good girl. I got one in here asleep. I don't know where he's at. That's kind of scary. He's out there eating something in the living room like the couch. Now, when I bring my next piece back, I'll be squared up on the back here. Corn's going 199.3 bushel an acre. This here should be our worst field. Yeah, that tell you how far off we got? No, Steve, I've actually got that kind of up and out of the way. They can't get to it right now. I just wasn't going to be happy unless I knew I had that out of the way. Yeah, I got it up or they can't get to it. They got that rope thing that Mama got them for Christmas that they've got it destroyed. But they keep biting on it and they're pulling like little pieces of it out and it's all over the living room. Yeah, it's kind of hard to forget someone like CJ Stroud. I know they were playing today, but I'll be honest, Klein, I didn't. I like, you know me, I don't watch a lot of NFL. It doesn't trick my trigger. I mean, I kind of hope you're not going to tell me that he got hurt bad today or something. Baltimore is currently up 14-0 on Pittsburgh. And Houston really won 32-12 over the Chargers. That was a huge one. I see here he 22 for 33, 282 yards, a touchdown, and an interception. He also had 6 runs for 42 yards. See, I'm going to be honest. When he played at Ohio State, I always kind of felt like he was a deer in the headlights. He was always afraid that he was going to get hit, and he played like that. I know he was a good quarterback, but I don't think he was as good as some of them we've seen come through by any means. Hey, Braden, how are you doing, buddy? I really hope I can get this whole field knocked out and into those 2 trucks. I don't think I'm going to be able to, but I'd like to. We will definitely have to dump down here because we're not going to have enough to be able to make another full round. I don't know if we'll be able to make 2 full rounds once we get going or not. That'd be nice. Second year NFL, third time in the second time in the playoffs. Long names like Joe Flacco, Big Ben Roethlisberger, Lamar Jackson. Joe Flacco to me wasn't a big thing. Big Ben did end up with a pretty good career. Big Ben went to high school like 20 miles north of me. I got to give Lamar Jackson some credit. The running and everything he does, I can't believe that he hasn't got hurt. Honestly hurt. I mean, when you start running against them big boys like he does all the time, you're asking for issues. Hey guys, we never did go and look. We got a minute to do it right now. We never did come in here and look to see where our animals was at. I'm all right, tired, waiting for parents to get home from grandparents. That ain't good. That ain't good. Do you know, Braden, were they able to get it fixed or? 50%, reproduction 80%. So these will go next month. So there's 10 next month. 60, 40, 60, and 60. So I got 60 here, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got 120 2 months from now we're going to have to get rid of. Now, next month, so I am going to have to sell 10. I'll have to sell 10, and these 10 here will probably be the 10 we sell. And we'll do that the last day of October. I just don't remember if we're 2-day months or 3-day months. We'll get them sold, and then we'll when them other 10 drop babies, we'll have room for them. Jackson doesn't need to run that much now. Balance has Derek King Henry, now a beast for a running back. Yeah, I'm not going to call him a king. I mean, he's good, but he is good. Don't get me wrong, not arguing that at all. But Barkley this year was a beast, and had they let him play, had the Eagles let him play that last game of the year, I really think he would have broke Eric Dickerson's record. He'd have been your all-time yards. I mean, he broke 2,000 yards and still had a whole game to go. He only needed, what, 100 yards or so in that last game, and he'd have broke the record. I personally think he'd have done it. Forgot about that. There we go. Cooking with gas. He already did a 12-yard rushing touchdown in this game. Who's that? Don't know yet. I'm waiting for them to get home. Fair enough, Braden. Jackson got one, or Henry rushed for one? Henry? I remember when Derrick Henry broke one like 99 yards. I didn't see it happen in game live, but I saw it, on Sports Center. My God, they played that clip. He busted it. I mean, he was gone, busted it. There wasn't nobody going to stop him on that one. Safety had him in the backfield, and he just kind of took his hand and was like, "Sit down, young man. You ain't got this." Guys, if you don't mind, do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Throw them hearts up there. Throw that subscription out there. Slowly trying to get this channel built. Our goal is to get to 1,000 subscribers. Well, I guess our first goal is 500. Once we hit that number, then we're going to go and tackle that 1,000 mark. I really think I'm going to have to start putting some videos together to kind of help me on that path. I'll be dead honest, I don't know how to do that. I've got DaVinci on here, and I did sit down and try to take some time on YouTube to learn a little bit, and it's over my head. Bad. I have a hard time sitting down and watching a YouTube video, learning how to do something. I lose interest real quick. Personally, I think it's ADHD, but I don't know. Baltimore continues like they will be over 300 yards before halftime. It happens. It happens, Klein. To be honest, I watch so little NFL right now. I know in history, Pittsburgh's always had a good, strong defense, but apparently right now they don't. But like I said, I don't watch a lot of NFL anymore. Just my personal belief, but there's a lot of overpaid crybabies there. Yeah, I understand they should get paid for the amount of time they put in and the condition they have to keep their body in, and it isn't just poof. They were born with some special talents, some special skills. That isn't all taught. You got to be born with a lot of that, and then if you're born with that, it does take time and dedication to and drive to get your body to where it's able to compete at that level. But man, they make crazy money. Be surprised if it did. The thing is like 17 plus years old. Really? You want me to be honest? I like Justin Fields better than I like CJ Stroud. That's a strange one. He had a raw deal in Chicago, if you ask me. I think you put him on a team that's got a couple receivers and a decent line, something to work with, and I think Justin Fields is a very good quarterback. But there again, that's just my whoa. There we go. I believe so. It's held up strong. Kind of hoping I'd get down here to the center. I don't know that I'm going to. I'm at 93% already. We'll go down and dump, and then we're going to come down here and get this end opened up real good. I know it'd make a lot more sense to bring a truck down here. I don't even know who's got the ball, Klein. All right, quarterback could get stopped or get sacked. The ball gets knocked out, and a defender picks it up and runs 82 yards for a touchdown, too. It could be 14-7. Don't say that can't happen. I know one thing we discussed getting in here was a bigger corn planter and a bigger corn head. I know that's something we had definitely discussed. I haven't even looked in here to see what's for sale. Really ain't anything we're interested in. You act like you're rooting for Baltimore. This one here is private, Braden. This has had a lot of work done to it. You can see it's got bin extensions that was put on. That was actually done for me or for us. It also has four-wheel drive under it. It doesn't have the stock ones. Pleasant View Farms. Wow. Pleasant View Farms did the original combine, and he's got a very good one. We just wanted to have, we didn't like the back tires that was on it. We wanted to change the lighting. We ended up getting four-wheel drive out of it. We also, the bin is set to correct capacity for what this combine would hold with a bin extension on it. We did that so we could get a little further, but it is this is one that I would not be allowed to share. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I believe I said Pleasant Valley. So I got farmers out here that are Pleasant also. One of them is Pleasant Valley, the other one is Pleasant View, and I get them mixed up all the time. Boy, I cannot wait to get this outside pass done, because I cannot see what the world I'm doing at all. I know we cut this field clear up to the trees, but I believe you can find the combine on itch.io. The only thing bad is it won't have the bin extensions. It won't have the rear wheel assist. You know, it won't have that stuff on it. That'll be the only thing that's different. Combine in itself, and that pack comes with the M, M2, and I think M3, the L, the L2, and the L3. Comes with all of them. They freaking dominate this game. Are you a Baltimore fan or something, Klein? I've got all kinds of mods that I'm allowed to share. In the past, the minute I changed anything, I always said no, but I'm going to change. If all I've done is went into an XML and maybe adjusted horsepower a little bit or something like that, I'm not going to be afraid to share them. That's not a bad thing in my eyes at all. But if someone did work for me and added things to a mod, the person that added them, if you go into the XML file, it's done right. It still gives the original modder credit for the mod that was built, and it does have that he then made some additions to it. So he did it right, 100% legit right. But you know, mods like this combine I can't do, but I do have some, you know, and you got to understand, for Farm Sim 22, I'll bet there's 1,000 different mods that I've got on here, and the problem is I don't have a lot. There are guys out there like Apache Farms. Man, Apache's got all kinds of mods. It's crazy. Normally I would pit supporter, but Dallas 100% better team. Today they are, Klein. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, Klein, honestly, I really don't watch the NFL. Just don't support a lot of things they've done. So I don't know who the dominant teams are right now. I know Kansas City, I believe Minnesota and Detroit have all been pretty good this year. Philadelphia, Buffalo's been pretty good this year. I know my Cowboys have been absolutely horrible this year. But you know, I don't know. They're hanging everything on old Dak Prescott. Now, I'll be dead honest. I've never thought he was this great quarterback. I mean, he may be pretty good, but I've just never looked at him that way. Braden, I'd have to know. I can't just say poof and share. I would have to know what mod you're, you know, if you see me using a mod and say, hey, is that one available? I'll let you know. But I can't just say, oh yeah, I'm going to share 1,000 mods. You don't understand. It would take me, it'd take me 6 hours just to get them loaded into a OneDrive to send, a lot of time involved. If you see me using something, if I've got a mod here that I'm using that you really like, don't be afraid to ask. A lot of this stuff, you got to understand, you don't need me to share it. You can get it yourself. I do a lot of work on itch.io. That is just a very good third-party site, and that is modders themselves. That's where they put their mods up, so you know you're getting it direct from the source and what have you. Straight trucks or semi. I don't. The semi I've got on here is public. The straight trucks, they're public. You know, they're not. I don't have anything special that's not available. It's all on itch.io. Easy to get. You know, if it took some special code or something like that, you know, it'd be different, but they don't. I mean, they're real easy to get. Well, this is a lot nicer now that first pass is out of the way. I ain't 100% sure I'm going to make it clear up to the front of the field, though. I was at 51% when I got to the first pass done. And I think I'm getting a little more kern in this pass than I did that first pass. Yeah, Braden, are you on PC? Well, but the thing is, Klein, what I'm saying is the truck in itself can be picked up off itch.io. So back up one step there. Is there something out there called Patreon, and you're not really paying for a mod, you're paying to support a modder, and then mods he's got on there you're allowed to use? Yes, that goes on. That happens. You are not allowed to pay for mods. On itch.io, when you go in there, you have the ability to say, yeah, you know what, I'll give you $2 or I'll give you $5 for this mod. You don't have to, but you can. And I myself, when I go into itch.io, and you get a modder that say has this combine up. This combine may have been $2. I have no issues giving that modder $2 for the time. I missed some corn right there. Giving that modder $2 for the time it took them to put this combine together. But that's just me. But you know, in itch.io, you have the option to say, nah, I'd rather not pay. You know, and that's all the choice, or all up to the person that's doing them. You know, just keep in mind, you know, you get a real good modder out there that's putting a lot of good stuff up, puts it on itch.io. Let's say this combine, to build it for Farm Sim 22, let's just say that it took the original modder, I don't know, 12 hours to put this combine together. And then he puts it out and it gets downloaded 1,000 times. And when it's said and done, he gets $20. So for all them hours and everything that he put in it to bring that out to the public, he made $20. I'll be honest with you, that's probably a modder that's not going to put a whole lot of mods back out to the public anymore. You know, they have to make a living too. And you know, for someone to go to work at Burger King, McDonald's, wherever, you know, they're putting in a 6-hour shift, an 8-hour shift, and for that shift they're getting a certain amount of money. So why would it be any difference? You know, a modder who is going to put that kind of time in to bring something out. Does this make sense? You know, I'm not encouraging you to run out and pay for anything, but there are I know Giants has frowned hardcore because there's a lot of modders that have a Patreon set up, and you can get the mods early and play them. You're like a beta tester, but once they've been tested and we know they're good, they pull them out from behind that pay wall so that anybody can get them. You know, it goes on itch.io or maybe even in the mod hub. But you also have some modders that keep them hidden behind a paywall, and they'll have a lot of nice mods there, but if you're going to use their mods, you're going to pay for them. That's all there is to it. Now that's against Giants and what they're trying to do. But like these trucks here, those are, I don't remember if them come off itch.io or if them were mod hub. I made $30 total from my mod on Mob Hub, but it's a hobby. It's fine. Well, Patreon says you got to be 18 to sub to Patreon, but how do they know, Brady? In all honesty, how do they know? They don't. You know, I kind of walk that fine line because Giants isn't real big on paying for mods by any means, and as a partner with Giants, it wouldn't be right for me to sit here and have an entire mod folder of paid mods that absolutely positively no one else could get unless they paid for them mods. And you know, do I want to have them mods because they're really cool or they look good or something? Yeah, I do. But how do you do that and keep Giants happy in the same breath? You know, modders that have mods on the Mod Hub, apparently they get paid based off the number of downloads that it gets on the Mod Hub. I don't know that for sure. That's more of a Klein would have to answer that question. But I believe that's how they get paid there, is the number of downloads that their mod has on the Mod Hub. You know, and if you think about it in Patreon, you know, it is a way a modder is making a little money and trying to support himself or herself. Oh boy. But you know, they'll put it behind a Patreon wall, and you may have it for 2 months ahead of time, but you know, as you have that mod, you're also looking at that mod, trying to find errors or anything like that, so that once they get that mod fixed, you know, they'll pull it out from behind that Patreon wall and either, you know, put it in itch.io or put it on the Mod Hub in an attempt that in the end, yes, it is a hobby, but if you're going to spend a boatload of time, it'd be nice to make a little bit of money on it. I understand that. I mean, I don't go out. I love farming, IRL farming. I love it. But I'm not going to go out in the spring and do it all, you know, and have hundreds of hours in the spring getting all the tillage done, the fertilizer on, getting the everything planted, and then working, getting stuff sprayed, and then turn around harvesting, getting it all to town and all. I'm not going to do that as a hobby and not make any money. By God, I need to make some money on that, because between what I do here, between Twitch and YouTube and what I do on the farm, that's how I make a living. You know, that's how I put a roof over my house, or me and Mama's house, how I put food on the table, the electric and the gas and everything paid. You know, this technically is my job right now, and what I really like, you know, where you find a job that you can go to and have as much fun as I can sitting in here playing a game that I love to play. I feel very fortunate that I'm in that position. I enjoyed working as an agronomist through an outside company. I enjoyed that. I really did. I enjoyed the farmers I worked with and what all. But the amount of walking, the amount of physical that's involved in that right now, at this point in my life, I can't do that. I do not have the ability to do it. I would come home, at best, I'd come home at the end of the day, and I'd end up sitting out in the truck just because I couldn't walk in the house. You know, I'd be on painkillers beyond belief. It's not worth that to me. Depends on downloads, category mods in, and rating it has in the Mod Hub. So rating does affect it also, Klein? And Brady, there are some folks on Patreon that I did subscribe to at one point in time, but I'll be honest, I got to where I had to let that subscription go because I didn't have the money to do that anymore. So, you know, I just played with the mods that were in game and moved on with it. You know, that's the best that I could do. I want 4 passes around everything, and then I'm going to start trying to work on the center. I don't even want to touch that other side. I want to try to get this whole side knocked out, and once I get this side knocked out, then we'll turn around and Start in on the other side if we have room. 4 stars, give a 50% bonus. Gotcha. See, I don't know how to put a mod together, Klein. I mean, I couldn't. I've got stuff I'd love to put together and make it where people on PC or console or anybody could play it. I'd love to be able to do that, but I don't have that skill set. Hopefully I can get back around this time and we'll have enough border knocked out we can start going back and forth. What I really should have done is I really should have moved them trucks down here, knowing this is the end I was going to be on, so I wasn't driving a full combine clear down the other end of the field. I may do that yet. At least bring the empty one down here. This would be a lot nicer with an 8-row corn head. Playing the game. I did. Fine, I'm reading chat and I'm missing corn stalks. Yeah, and I don't know. I mean, I guess you could call me stingy, but I'll be honest. I would rather play the game than to try to do the mods. Playing the game is a lot simpler for me to figure out and be able to do. Much easier for me to do. He might be out in his recliner. He's kind of taken over the recliner in the living room. It's his chair. He may be out there sleeping. And being I don't mean recliner, rocker. And being I'm in here, and she don't have me for the recliner, so she's in here laying on the bed. I can walk in to go to the bathroom, and they both just jump right up on the bed. They want to be on the bed and be comfortable. Oh, there she went. Ran her off. Boy, I thought I'd make it all the way around a second time. I may not make this. Come on, Bessie. You can do it. You got this. 97. 98. 99. You gotta be joking. I come that close to making it. Hey, Michigan Farmer, how you doing, buddy? That's what I do right now. I just play the game because to settle down and fiddle with all the new feature 25, I'm not relaxed enough. Some of the stuff you told me of how you move things over, I mean, because I do. I've got a whole list of things that I need to move over. Pulling it into Blender and pulling every individual part apart and and making the changes to every individual part, yeah, that's the real deal. I mean, you're getting above my head by all means, but I may have made Braden mad, and I didn't mean to. I'm not afraid to share. If I've got a mod someone wants, I'm not afraid to share, but it's kind of hard just to say, hey, I want all the trucks you have. My God, I've got hundreds of them. It'd take forever for me to get all that in. I think this is going to fill this up. So that one's already full, 100%. Not too bad. Good deal. I'm glad to hear that. So I'll be honest, this is the first time I've been on 22 since 25 dropped. I really like 25. I think the environmental changes, I think Giants did a really good job with. Are there some glitches? Yep. They've got a lot of them fixed already. You know, the big one was the screen glitching in the beginning. And that was one of the first ones they jumped on and worked on getting fixed, because they knew that was one people wanted immediately. So, you know, I understand. Okay, so this is at such a whacked out angle and everything, and just so I'm not... I'm going to come down here, and we're going to kind of hit her straight, because this is the way we planted it. And we're just going to take a pass right here to the back, and we're going to shave this whole front part off. I'm cutting grass with a Haybine 25, and I really like it. They've got a couple of them out now. Brady, the one that I've been using on the challenge map, but they got a new IH out, and I think they got even a John Deere one I've seen come out. They got a couple of them out now. The thing I like about 22 is we've got so many mods and so many things on here, but you know, this game's 3 years old. It's had a huge amount of time for modders to make mods and everything for it. So it's light years ahead of 25 on that aspect. 6 months down the road, a lot of things are going to change, because you're going to have a lot of mods out there for 25. And as the modding community really gets going full force, it's going to be a game changer. And at that point, I probably won't want to pick up 22 ever again. You know, I think over here, to try to get this going again on the YouTube side, I believe I'm going to probably focus on this map and this playthrough. I think this is actually episode 24, being it's a series, we'll say. We're 24 episodes in on this, and I really enjoy this. I enjoy the map. I enjoy the build that we've put together. You know, and I kind of want to keep on. I'd like to write the final chapter instead of just leaving it how it is. I'd like to write that final chapter and finish the story. And if the story is MRG does come out with Stitzer for 25, he just transfers it over. Then what I want to do is take where we're at on this map and flip it over to that map. And the blower motor went out of the furnace. Brain, that sucks. You know, a lot of times that can be a fuse within the furnace. We actually had that happen, and that's where our blower went out. But on ours, the blower, I'm pretty sure it mounted. No, it would have mounted at the bottom of the furnace. The blower would mount on the bottom, and then it blew into the air vents and that stuff. And it's funny, when we put this addition on the house, so we picked up 40 foot by 40 foot. We picked up a lot of square foot. And the guy we used for heating and everything, he put a bigger furnace in to cover, you know, the existing house plus this part and everything. But the furnace he put on, even though the furnace was bigger and more BTUs, the blower on it was smaller. So it wasn't blowing air as efficient as what the old one was. So we actually peeled the brand new blower off and put the old blower on, and it made a huge difference in heating the house. This, you know, the new part We were actually getting air over here now where we wasn't before. Something else that the guy did, he never ever, so you need to have, like in this room, if you close the door, you have heat coming up, you need to have a way for it to vent. And the air vents up here, he never had any vents in so that the rooms were vented. You just had to leave the doors open for the heat to move around. He went downstairs, and instead of metal boxes that ran, you know, and went to the different vents, he used some styrofoam that was then taped together and hung up with plastic straps. And you know, we got one time where we didn't have the heat over here, was not good at all. You know, what's wrong? And I went downstairs, then past the plastic straps that started breaking, and that whole trunk line was laying on the ground. That was a disaster. Should have had the sled out. We ain't got enough down here to ride right now, Michigan farmer. I can ride in yards and bean fields and that, but you hit a cornfield, and I'm not big about riding down here. I'd rather go up there. You know, the house I always stayed in sold, and my wife knows the people very well, but she will not ask if we can stay there. So I wished I'd have known Nancy was going to sell the house. I'd have been very interested in that house, because it's we could have used that in the summer as well. You know, that's kind of a year-round. When you go and you buy a house like that, you're committing to that. This is where I'm going to do vacation at from here on out, and I would have made that commitment up there. But yeah, Nancy sold it when Carl passed away. She just, you know, that was a place her and Carl went, and she didn't want to be running up there by herself, and I understand that. I really do. You know, and in the wintertime, they always paid to have somebody plow the driveway. They knew that we were up there enough. We kept the roof cleaned. I mean, we'd take the snow off the roof 3 times a year at least. You know, we actually went out and bought a roof shovel. And I don't know if you've ever seen it. It looks like a garden hoe, but the handle on it's like 30 foot long, and you just kind of hold it up in the air and just on the roof. It comes down and on the roof, and then you pull, and it pulls the snow off. You just go through and do that the whole roof. You just have to be careful you didn't have a warming spell, because if you had a warming spell there and then all of a sudden you get a layer of kind of a thick crustier up there, man, that snow shovel plays hell breaking through that. Then when you do get through it, then you get the snow shovel stuck up there because it won't pull. It won't pull on that ice. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. At least they were able to get it fixed this late at night. Oh, so they did get Braden. That's a good thing. Yeah, we are significantly colder than 28 here right now. But I don't think we got any. There may be some flurries tonight, but outside of that, I don't think we got snow. They got a 10th called for Monday. What is our temperature outside right now? 19 degrees outside right now. And they're saying it's going to get down to, this is Saturday. They're saying this is the low. They're saying this is the low of the day. Now we got a cold one coming in where we're going to get down and see single digits Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I think that's the thing they called the polar vortex or something. I don't know if that's another Weather Channel made up name or not. I tease about that all the time. Yes, I watch the Weather Channel, but man, they make up names to try to make the weather be cool. You don't need to make up names. Mother Nature is cool with what she does as it is. You know, they invented the Torcon. So if your Torcon is 20, there's a 20% chance you're going to see a tornado within 50 miles of where you're standing. Huh? We didn't have that stuff growing up. Gotcha. So is Russell Wilson the starting quarterback, or is it Justin Fields? You're supposed to get snow tomorrow, Michigan farmer? Yeah, I think Monday they're saying we could get a tenth or 2/10, not much. Oh, I may not make it to the end. Yeah, I'll make it to the end. We are definitely going to be full when we get to the end. I'm not going to be able to empty this whole side down here. Russell Wilson. It was Fields in the first half. Now Wilson's on. Oh, I think Fields is the future at Pittsburgh. I just hope Chicago hasn't ruined him. There was a quarterback when I was younger. His name was David Klingler. Come out of University of Houston. Set all kinds of NCAA records. I mean, he was a good quarterback. He was from right here in this area. And he went to the Cincinnati Bengals. And in his first year as a quarterback, the Cincinnati Bengals, he got sacked more times than Terry Bradshaw did his entire career for the Pittsburgh Steelers. He never made it. He never made it. You know, it just seemed every other play he was laying on his back and it got taken out, and it took such a toll on his body couldn't handle it. Had he been on a team that actually had an O-line and could have protected him, you know, it'd have been interesting to see what he'd have been able to do in his career. But we've seen a lot of people in college that was really, really good. You know, a Heisman winner, just amazing, and they get over here to the NFL. Tim Couch, come out of Kentucky. At Kentucky, that man was a beast. He was absolutely an amazing quarterback. He got the NFL, and he got drafted to the Browns, and the Browns just they couldn't protect him. They didn't have I don't think Ozzie Newsome was still playing at that time, but he didn't have the quality receivers that he needed. He was going against defenses that was significantly better than what he's seen when he was at Kentucky, and his career was gone. Fields did not bad, but not his A game. And I question if the NFL has seen Justin Fields' A game, truthfully, Klein. We seen some very impressive stuff with him. I watched Netflix has a show where a QB1 or something like that, and they follow 3 quarterbacks as they go through high school. And I watched Fields going through high school. He's a very respectful young man. I also watched Spencer Rattler, who is now quarterback for New Orleans. And I'm going to be honest, I didn't care for Rattler. I really didn't. They had another kid. He come out of I think it's Gorman, out in Las Vegas, and he was supposed to be the real deal. And he come to Ohio State and. He didn't do good. I mean, did not do good at all. And he turned around. He bounced to a couple other different colleges. I don't know that he ever even made the NFL. But 1 year, that was the 3 quarterbacks. Watching Fields go through high school and then, seeing that he was going to Georgia, I was like, damn, I'd have liked to have that kid. And then when we find out, hey, he's transferring and he's going to transfer to Ohio State through the transfer portal, oh man, I was ready to do cartwheels. But I also understand in high school, this kid's talents were there, and a lot of them other kids, their talents wasn't there yet. So he did indeed. He looked like a big fish out there. But when he got into the college level, the level of competition on the other side of the ball increased significantly, and he held his own. He did pretty good. Going to the NFL, the competition increases yet again. I mean, think about it. The NFL is the best of the best of college. So you're playing an all-star college team every week you go out there. Get this little pain in the butt peeled out of here. Get back into some long rows again. I might as well just keep going with what I've been going with. Yeah, see, there's a lot of kern back here in this half the field. Hell, I've still got 2 more fields to go. Dad, knowing the person who installed the furnace, I don't think my grandparents would have had a furnace probably till next week. I don't know. I think they could have, Braden. It just may have cost significantly more. I mean, trust me, there's a company out there that for the right amount of money, they'll come out at 10 o'clock at night and they'll put a whole new blower motor and everything in. But, you know, at that point, Braden, in all honesty, your grandparents are getting ripped off. Just, you know, it's all about that company making that money. I would venture to say if someone went to Schwoke and said, hey, listen, I need 10 pizzas, but I need them delivered, and I need them delivered 30 miles down the road, but I'll pay you $1,000 for them 10 pizzas. My guess is Schwoke's going to make 10 pizzas and deliver them himself. Toss them in the car and down the road he goes. I mean, I know if I was the guy that was running the pizza store, I'd do it for $1,000. I'd do it without blinking an eye. You know, money talks in today's world. Yeah, see, it feels significantly longer. We got a chunk out, but there's still, that goes up and over that hill over there to them trees. We still got a chunk of corn here, and I really can't get in and harvest the corn hardcore till December. Once I get both trucks full and the combine full and get it up to the farm, I'm done. Unless I buy something else. I mean, if we can find a semi-trailer that I can put on that semi up there at a good price. You know, we've checked this once and we don't have anything, and under trailers we do have a couple of them in here that would fit. You know, this is kind of too new for what we're doing. It'd take half our money. This in here I don't want them. So we've got the mowers. This is a nice mower, but you know, here's 750 bushel here. I think this one's 1100 bushel, but that's $65,000. The Tempties are better. They're at 44,000. But we'd have to. So we'd have to go with this one. Oh, that was neat. Oh, no. Oh, that's what I did. I got outside. You know, we could buy that one and put it behind it. You know, that's 1100 bushel, but I don't know that we want to spend that kind of money on a semi-trailer. Oh, that's something else I said I needed to do. Guys, we got to look and see how much of a loan we got. Because I'll be honest, I'm sure we got a loan in here. We straight, we're not missing anything, so let's get in here. And loan. We got a $1.8 million loan. $1.8 million loan. Yeah, I forgot about that. That kind of sucks. So, I mean, we keep doing what we're doing, and as we bring money in, we got to make sure that we have enough money in our account at all times, because I think we set it up in here that if we go belly up, you lose it. You went bankrupt. So I don't want to come in and forget what we were doing and have an issue there. So, you know, I saw there was $10,000. Where am I at? 78%. So we have a $10,000 monthly payment there. And then this is the only one leased, 11.5. So we need $12,000 a month in our account. Now in December we'll be able to sell our silage bales that we've got in storage. We'll have some sheep we sell and stuff like that. But okay, now I'm going to do something a little different here. I'm going to come over here to this other side, because I definitely ain't going to be able to make it all the way to the front. And I'll take about a half a header length out over here. With any luck, I make it all the way to the front. You know, we buy that semi-trailer, that may be about the only thing we get to buy this year. And I know we talked hard about moving to an 8-row corn planter and a 8-row corn head. If we're only going to plant 3 fields of corn, I don't know that that's a horrible thing. We may be okay that direction. I don't remember how much we get when we sell all the bales and that, but I can tell you we probably ain't going to make it there tonight. You know, if I'm sitting here and on my own, there's no way I'm going to be able to get everything shelled. Oh Lord, I'm at 100%. Yeah, I wasn't paying no attention. Just a lot of stuff to do, one person. Okay, I'm black on one side and I'm brown on the other. Okay. Something in the back of that didn't look right. I don't know if this will fill that second truck up or not. Having that bean head in there, I'm not positive that I can get both these trucks and wagons in there, and I definitely want them under cover. I'm guessing this fills this truck up. You guys aren't getting a double feed on the game or anything, are you? In sound wise? Because I've got it playing through my speakers here at a lower where I can just hear them, but I want to make sure my mic's not picking that up, and that you're actually hearing game sound in 2 different locations and it's an echo. No, thank you, Michigan Farmer. I just wanted to be sure. I was really praying I could get this whole teardrop over here on this side done in this month. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I ain't got enough room to put it all in. Okay, guys, this is gonna sound strange. I think they got a plastic bottle out there, but I'm going to double check. Give me 1 second. I want to make sure they're not in trouble. I didn't realize Mama was out there, but yeah, they, so my gallon water jugs, I gave them each one of them today. And the first thing they do is they get the handle ripped off and the lid ripped off and all that ripped off. I try to get them picked up in the trash can. They're down to the bottle and they'll chew on it for a day, and then I'll get it pitched and thrown away too. This is a heck of a hill. I don't remember if we had something set up in here that we couldn't take loans for equipment, or I don't remember. I know we've done that on quite a few maps, but I don't remember if we I don't remember if we set that up in here that way or not. There we go. Let me look at this map here. I figured it would save on me. Yeah, so we got a decent chunk of this out right here. We didn't do too bad. Next combine full, we'll fill the second truck up. I'll go ahead and get both them up there, and then the combine I'll probably just try to fill it. I kind of hate parking it filled, but I want to get as much harvested as we can, because if we get into December and we got snow and you can only harvest at certain times, I want to be able to harvest without having that snow affect our yield, and go that route. Okay, sweetie. Okay, good girl. You're a good girl, aren't you? She says, I'm here, Dad. Uh-oh. Did he hear us? Did he hear us? Can I open up this door for you? You like these, don't you? Yeah, here he comes now. Hey, sweetie. There you go. There you go. You guys got to thank Mama. These are, I think these are cool. They're called Pup-Tarts. Look just like a box of Pop-Tarts. But Mama got them for them for Christmas. So I get up the front, I should be about 90%, just ballpark guessing, and that should be enough to fill that second wagon. I'll run them back up and get them parked. I think at that point I'm going to take the combine and get it filled. So I got as much filled as possible, as much shelled as possible. But we're going to have to zoom all the way through to December. But we've got some animals we're going to have to load and sell. I'll have to check exactly when we are supposed to sell the silage, when we are supposed to sell the the silage and the wool, because I honestly do not remember time of year. So on here, so right here's our wool, and we apparently sell it in April, so I'm good on that right now. But the silage, and this is the one I always have problems with, square bale, wood, cotton bale, hay, grass, round bale, straw. I mean, there's silage. Right there was silage, and it sells in January. So we'll have all the corn shelled. I won't have to touch any of that till January. So I've just got to keep the animals fed, sell the animals before the new ones come in, and what have you, till December, where we do this. What I'm liable to do is I'm liable to get on a tractor and go ahead. We've got to get all the bean fields tilled up. So I may get on the tractor and work on getting all of that knocked out. We'll get as far ahead on the tillage aspect as we can. $198 bushel here. No, 198 bushel an acre, 301 bushel here. $300 bushel on the frame of this combine. That's pushing it. Sorry, sorry about that. Too close. Okay. So let me run these up and make sure this is 1,008 bushel. And away we go. We need some Jake brake. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Boy, I got her to the floor now. Because we're going to have a pretty good sized hill right here, if I remember right. Got clear down to 19. And then the corn you saw back there, then we got this field right here to the left. It's It's a decent sized field. I'll bet it's every bit as big, if not bigger, than the one back in the back. And then there's one on the south side of the house here. Oh, hey, I forgot I can do this. Well, maybe I can't. There we go. Got to use the keyboard to do it. So I'm going to try to get this truck clear over off to the right so I can still get that other truck in also. Because these trucks are basically done till December. Okay, there's that one. Okay, we get it, you're saving. Let's come back here. Let's get into this one. We got 2016 bushel on wheels right now. I suppose I got to do that to this too. I do. I think the motor in that Mack has a little more oomph than this one does. Deer, get out of the way. When we hit the entrance over here, I'm going to put her to the floor. It drug that Mack down to 19 mile an hour. I'm actually on the floor already, guys. I've got her pinned. Got a little bit of downhill here, and then we're going to go uphill. This is where we're going to get drugged down. $16, $15, $14, $13, $12, $11, $10, $9. You can do it. $7. I told you, I think that Mack's got a little more oomph than the Chevy does. We made it. Almost think I want to go down and cultivate them two furthest farms, get them out of the way, get it down to what we got to cultivate right here at the house. Excuse me. Is there a way to look and see? Yeah, I should be able to look in settings and see how many months we're on. I honestly don't remember. I think we're on 3-day months, but I'm not sure. Do you use? Most definitely. I find that a steering wheel and pedals makes the game a lot more fun for me. Now there's a lot of folks out there that would rather use a controller or keyboard and mouse, and there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, there, that is done. So now back here I have a combine. Let's get in it, and I'm at 44% full, and I can fill this to 100 and then take it up and put it in the shop, and then at that point we're done shelling for right now. Just can't justify anymore. Can I see the interior of the straight trucks? When I get back up there, Braden, let me get the combine filled, and then I'm heading that way. See, I'm 44%. I'd kind of like to get I'd love to be able to go straight back here and do everything to the left, but there's too much there. I won't be able to get it all. So we're gonna swing ourselves out here. On, down. We're gonna try right about here. Straight with the rows, pinner, and go. And then when I come back, I'm going to try to peel everything to my left here off and slowly start working that way, so I got a straight side on this side is what I'm trying to do. I use a steering wheel and pedals and side panel and farm sim joysticks. I use wheel, pedal, and then I've got the side panel, but I really don't have a use for joysticks, Brady. The working that I do when I'm running the front end loader or something like that, the single joystick that's on the side panel works fine for me. I'm not going to go out and pay a couple $100 for joysticks that you use when you're logging or something like that. You know how much I log. I don't log. My idea of logging is the lumberjack mod. You know, zip, gone. I don't need to make my money on turning wood chips in and that stuff. I'd rather make my money on the crops and the animals and stuff like that. So that got me clear up to 59%. I do hope I've got enough to finish this over here. That would be really nice. I use Xbox controller, keyboard and mouse. You guys that use keyboard and mouse, Oz, I'm going to be honest with you, I couldn't steer on keyboard and mouse. Which if you're using a controller, I'd say you're steering off the controller, but you're using the keyboard and mouse for the other things, which is where I'm using the side panel. Now, there is a difference in the side panel between 22 and 25. Because it definitely says turning the combine on is number 17, and when I press that, it does not turn the combine on. I have to press B on the keyboard. So I don't know what that glitch is. I'm not going to worry about it. Interior view of what, Farmer Boy? Of the combine? I'll be honest. I'll show you the interior view, but I'm going to be honest. I can't run with that. When I run with that inside view, man, it makes me sick as all get out. Give me a second here. Let me get myself set up. I believe that's good. So the interior, I mean, basically over here, it's what the M's and the L's were. I mean, that's about spot on. She's pretty dirty right now, so your gauges there are tied up. Up here, you do have that's the Gleaner headliner up there. Other than you should have had speakers up here in the corners. Those speakers aren't there, but outside of that, he did a good job on the mod. You know, the buddy seat was a 5-gallon bucket that's set there. These didn't have a buddy seat in them. Okay, let me go back to this view. How full am I? 73%. I don't know if I can make a hole past the front or not. Use about 85% on the controller. Gotcha. Yeah, and Braden, stick around. Once I get this filled and back up to the shop, I'll give you an inside look at the cab of them two trucks. Yeah, I don't really want to adjust anything on the side panel because I know it's set and it works on 25, which is where I'm at the majority of the time is on Farm Sim 25. I'm going to be honest. I've been in here for 2.5 hours tonight. I really like this. Is a good feeling playing on here, and I would say I'm going to start coming in here more often and here for the first few weeks, guys, I may be all over the board. And I apologize for that, but I'm going to push. I'm going to push hard to try to get to that first level at 500. You know, we're that close. We'll push to get to that first level, and then go from there. So honestly, guys, being I am kind of new to the YouTube side. I've been on Twitch forever, but kind of new to the YouTube side. If you do like what you see, do me a huge favor. You know, hit that follow button. Subscribe. I would really appreciate that. Okay, I hate to end clear at the very back of the entire farm, but that's what's going to happen. I'm not going to be able to get a full pass in, but what I might be able to do to get me full is I'm going to take half a combine width, and I might be able to get from here clear to the back. Now, hey, farmer boy, I will say this. This view right here in 22, it's a lot better than the view you get in 25 right now. This is a lot more realistic. I do enjoy this for a little bit. It's just if I get going too long, I got a lot of friends that play ATS and ETS and stuff like that, and when they go to an in-cab view when they're driving, I can't watch them. I will set and support them and talk to them and everything, but I'll put it where I can't see the screen, because if I can see the screen, man alive, that throws me for a loop. I'm not even going to be able to get to 100 here. I took off one row too many. Now I'm at 99. I'm going to get stopped right up here, right there. So we're going to shut everything off. We're going to run this back up. Braden, once we get up there and get this in the barn, I'll show you the interiors of the two straight trucks. And then I need to look and see how many day months we're on. I'm pretty sure it's 3. How long are you streaming tonight? I'm going to go till at least midnight, Braden. You know, I am going to take a short break here in a few. I just need to run to the restroom real quick. Probably get, yeah, I'm going to need a refill on my drink. This is about empty. But get a refill on my drink but the plan is I'm going to go till midnight minimum. You know, if we get to midnight and we're having a good time in here, and there's a few people in here, and we're going the right direction, I'm not afraid to push to make it happen. Now, I'm not going to go till 6 a.m. Yeah, that was it of the sour grape. Sour grape's done. This next one may be just straight water. I don't know. You know, I know tomorrow I do have to get the trash pulled around front, which means I got to get the trash in the house gathered. I don't have that done. I think the dishwasher's full. I'd kind of like to empty that. I'd want to do a lot of that stuff in the morning when I first wake up. Let myself get awake and all. I am intending on streaming on YouTube again tomorrow. We're on that final push, and we're going to see. I can't see here when anyone does subscribe, so I have no clue. The only thing I can do is go on my phone and look there. But like I said, guys, we're going to push like heck this week to get to that 500. We've picked up two subscribers tonight, which is awesome. You know, it'd be great to hit that at the end of the night, but that's probably a big push. Got you, Brady. Let me get... I'm just going to park him... Ooh, no. Slow down, Johnny. I'm going to get him in the shop, kind of up and out of the way a little bit for right now. Put that head down, shut that combine off. Let's run back, take a look at these trucks real quick. You're at 476. Yeah, that's what I just saw on my phone, bud. It was a 474 when he started tonight. So Braden, here's the inside of the Mac, and it does. It looks real good. They did a real good job with this one. I really like that. And then the Chevy is this one here. Windshield's pretty dirty, but you know the Chevy's a little more basic, and that's legit. Don't have a radio in it. Has a stick shift. Crank windows. I mean, that's legit. Suicide windows here. I can't see if it's got the vents down here on that where your ankles would be, but it could. Oh, now we went the wrong way. We want to go this way. Get out of here. So here's what I needed to check, guys. I need to know how many months we're on here, because I really do not remember. Economic days per month, 3. So it is 3-day months. So it's October the 3rd day. We'll have to sell 10 sheep. That's the next thing we've got on our agenda. Don't need the sprayer. I guess we can take this bad boy. Currently 386 acres on this. Repair isn't real bad. Fuel isn't real bad. I'm going to fuel up as I drive by the tank. Braxton, I'll be honest, but I've got some private mods on this one here that I'm not allowed to share. If I didn't have that, I'd open it up and let the community in. But with the mods I've got and there's only a few folks. There's actually only 2 guys that's I even have permission to let in here. You want me to be honest, I like the Mac better, Braden. I really do. I like that Mac. That's nice. So I'm going to go down here. We're going to go to the 2 far fields. Hey, that reminds me. Where are we at on these grass fields? I don't think either one of them are ready for anything. So we have this grass field down here. It shows it's harvested. We may be done with that for the year. And this right here, nope. This right here is one of our fields. And then this right here is one of our fields. These are grass fields. And it isn't going to show us, but we just went through them back there. So I don't think we'll get into any grass today. I don't remember which tractor this is. 8950? I remember this come up in the shop, and me and Smethwick was all about getting this thing, and while Schwoke wasn't looking, we bought it. That's a fact. Now, the cultivator I'm pulling here is a Wilrich. It's about a 20, it's not quite a 28-footer. What I have in real life, I have a 28-foot Wilrich. Just like that other. Mine's a little bigger than this. And actually, now this tractor here, I have a 7120 Magnum. So this is real close to a setup that I've got in real life. We're just looking, we both removed everything from 22 from our main drive. We will need to reload. Hey, Smethwick, I'll be honest, I'm having fun in here. Honest to God, I'm having fun. We had too good of a thing going on here. That I'm not going to let this go. You remember how much fun we had when we was playing this? It's back. I'm enjoying playing 25, don't get me wrong. But I'm not playing the farm sim game the way I enjoy playing, if that makes sense, truthfully. So I'm going to be dead honest. This is what we're playing on YouTube. When MRG gets this map out in 25, and we decide that we can make a move and have the mods and have everything, we'll do it. But until then, I'm going to play 22 here. I am having too damn much fun. And don't get me wrong, I've enjoyed the challenge map. I've enjoyed what we've done on Riverbend and doing things different. This is a different level of enjoyment, if that makes sense. And if Schwoke needs mods, I know I've got them. I may have to reload them on a OneDrive and send them that way, but I can do that. That's not a problem. And well, Brady, I'm the same way. I'm Riverbend. I mean, on just that one map alone, we're over 200 hours. And granted, now that wasn't crap. If you look at what we did on Midwest Horizon and the hours we put on it, or even go back to 19 in Seneca County, and the hours we had on that, them were unbelievable hours. But I really, when we started this map here at the end of 22, there was just something about it that we really, really enjoyed. And I kind of wish we'd have had this map a year before we did, because I'd have put that time in this map, because I really enjoy it. I feel at home, let's say. This actually makes me scratch my head and wonder if I'd like to go back and play some Midwest Horizons on 22 on Twitch. That tell you how much tonight here has hit me? There's a good chance I'm going to go later than I had ever anticipated tonight, just because I am enjoying this much. You know, we had really built this into a nice map with what we were doing, and I'm having a ball. I really am. It's a whole change of pace. You know, I've never really been burnt out on Farm Sim. And I know Farm Sim 25 is the future of the Farm Sim game, but it's like we're playing a game right now that only has it's like a car that only has 3 tires. And the whole thing is all we're missing is them mods, and it's just going to take time for them mods to get in game. We all know that. When they get in game, it's going to be a big difference. Who cares? Go back to the map you really like, and it would be fun. We had some really good playthroughs on Midwest. We really did. And I wanna get back to so I don't know. We just don't have. We had enough tools in 22 with everything that was out, that we could take any map. We could find a map we really liked, which we really haven't done that yet in 25. You know, Riverbend Springs was a good map, but to say it was a Midwest Horizons and affected us the way Midwest Horizons did, it didn't. Absolutely didn't. But you know, Riverbend Springs was the same exact thing Elm Creek was. It was the best that we had at the time, and we did everything we could to deal with it and make it work. You know, and there are those maps will become available before you know it on 25. And I think I not only want them maps, I think I want to get some of the mods in there too. Because I'll be honest, I'm on our Riverbend Springs playthrough, it's all Fent. And I don't have anything against Fent, but Fent's not me. Fent's not who I am. You know, when I'm playing this game, I want you to see who I am, what I'm about, what I like, what I don't like. That all makes sense? Midwest was Midwest was an amazing map. And the time that Schwoke and Smethwick and I put into, when we went in and put that town in and landscaped, not just the town, we landscaped the entire map. We had a working co-op in there. We had a working dealership in there. It was so amazing. And Smethwick, you're right, Riverbend Springs. So last night at the end of stream, well, no, it was after we got off stream. Demonic and I talked, and we bought three more farms to the south, and then we also bought one to the north. I don't want fields that you go into and in 5 minutes it's harvested. You know, I want it to take a little bit of time. I want it to feel a little more realistic. This does that. I personally don't care if Stitzer is a 4X, an 8X, a 27X, or a 2X. I don't care. The fields feel right. They feel good. Elm Creek felt the same exact way Riverbend Springs does. It feels, oh, look at the map. It says this is a 2-acre field. This is an 8-acre field. So you end up buying 6 fields. In the end, you have 20 acres, but you've got 3 quad tracks, 2 combines with 12-row, 16-row corn heads for 20 acres? It just doesn't feel right. You know, not for me. And don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to complain at all. I do. I enjoy 25. I enjoy the environmental features that we were given. I like that. I like looking at the sun shining through the trees. I like the fog. I like that stuff. But I am missing this right here. And you want me to be dead honest? I didn't realize I was missing this till I got playing in here tonight. Where it finally hit me was in that Mack truck. I got done harvesting them beans. I ran the combine home with the head on, didn't put it on the header cart. But when I got in that Mack truck and fired it up and I heard that growl of that diesel, that's where it hit me. I missed this. And I'm not encouraging everybody to run back to 22. What I am encouraging is everybody to play what they want to play. I personally don't care if you had a map in Farm Sim 2017 that you loved and you had the mods and you had everything in it. If that's what you enjoyed playing, go play that. I went back to 22 after about 3 weeks. See, I've stuck with 25, and for the most part over on that Twitch side, I'm probably going to stick with 25. But I'm going to be honest. I am wanting that map that I'm looking for, and it has not come out yet. As far as in here, it's here. There's a lot of maps I can go to on 22, a lot, and I enjoy them. Oh yeah, Smethwick. If Schwoke does need the mods, that's not hard. Remember, I've got everything separated on 22 because I'm still running the mod switcher here. So I can just pull one file, drop that whole thing in OneDrive and get it moving, and I can have him the mods tonight. That's not a problem. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I want to start here on YouTube like I was before, 3-4 days a week, and this is the map we're going to play. We started something here that we never finished. I want to finish the story. That makes sense. No, that's not a pun on Cody Rhodes. I want to finish the story. You realize I'm running the tractor right now. I'm not running GPS, not running anything. I am enjoying steering and doing that. I will say this. I have bragged and bragged. The guidance steering in 25 is really good. For an in-game, it is really, really good. But as I got back in here and started playing with VCA, I'm like, oh man, I want my VCA back. You know, let's hope it does that. But you know, and there's nothing saying. I'm dead serious. I want MRG to get this map transferred over to 25, and once we have the mods that we are running in here currently, once we've got them in, and we can, I want to be able to go from 22 to 25 overnight, and then be playing on 25 like we never missed a beat, like we never missed a beat at all. That's what I want to do. Just curious, what is the definition of finished on this map? I always find that hard stuff. So, trust me. Hold on one second. He shouldn't be. He just wants attention. So to finish bourbon proof, and I understand getting burnt out. I'm a bad one that we get 200, 300, maybe 500 hours into map, and I'm ready to look for another map and do stuff. That never happened with Midwest Horizon. We would take a playthrough, we would 100% scrap it, and we would change what we were doing. We may have went from a farm that we were all poor and worked our way, busted butt and put a lot of hours in like we did on Rough Time Acres. We had a lot of hours in Rough Time Acres to take that map to where we went. But when we got to where, hey, this has been a lot of fun, but look, we wanted something different, we just sold everything off. We moved from this location to this location over here on the same map and took off again. We had the Dream Farm, we had the IRL Farm, we had Rough Time Acres, we had the Mega Farm, we had the White, and as I call it White Farm, that's White Farm Tractors is what we ran. We eventually moved into Caterpillar on that farm, and then we took that one and transferred it right to the Mega Farm, which was all cat. But we want to get the loan here paid off. We'd like to have somewhat map domination. Let's say we own half the map. I'll be honest with you, I enjoy the sheep on this map, but I don't know that I want to get into pigs and cattle and all that. If we can feed them, if we can buy pig feed from the store and just put it in a bin and feed them that way, I'm okay with it. I don't want to have to raise potatoes and carrots and all this other stuff to feed the pigs. That's what I don't want. So to finish this, we need to finish. We owe $1.8 million and we only got $128,000 in the bank. Granted, we probably have $80,000 worth of corn out here. We got a good chunk of money in silage in that barn. We've got some sheep we're going to sell. I mean, I could definitely see us going over 200,000, but we owe 1.8 million, and we just weren't done here. I want to finish it. Forgot about that good size loan. That's a good goal. It'd be cool to see the IRL farm or the Dream Farm back again. I enjoyed the IRL farm a lot more. And Brady, that IRL farm, if you think about what we did in there, what we did was genius. And I'm not going to take the credit. We all did it together. Coburn was starting to get burnt out on Farm Sim. He was playing by himself all the time and what have you. And I said, let's bring him in here. Let's put a second farm up north. Now his farm is money's no object. Down here on IRL, we were scrimping and scraping and everything to try to get by. But on his farm, it was money is no object. He was going to do that. And then everybody that played on the map, including myself and Coburn, we could play on either farm. We had a 4X map that had two totally different playthroughs. And it was a hit. Look what we did on Tahitian. 5 people, 5 different farms, 5 different playthroughs. We did take out 100,000 bushes from that map, but that was so much fun. I want that back. That's what I want back. So guys, I do want to check. Mama sent me a text. She said Gibbs has been pacing and right in front of her for a few minutes. I just took them outside before I went live, and I went live at 8 o'clock. So they shouldn't remotely close be needing to go to bed yet. What I am going to do, and this is a normal, we wouldn't do this on this map, I'm going to hire a guy just to run long enough for me to mute this camera. I don't even know, does this... No, I can't mute the camera that way. I'm not even going to mute the camera. I'm going to leave the daggone thing on. But guys, I'm just going to go check on her, let her know what he's doing. Kind of give her a heads up of what I'm doing, and I'll be back in, give me 2-3 minutes. I'll be right back, guys. Didn't mute the mic. I'm glad I didn't come in here cussing. What in the Sam Hill did I come back into? Guys, we hired the wrong guy. I hired Donnie. I really like farm, played with you on, don't remember what map. We were on Spring Creek, Brady. Spring Creek. That was a lot of fun, too. Good old Donnie driving again. Donnie, I thought you had been fired. Remember, we left Donnie in Farm Sim 22? We're playing Farm Sim 22 right now. Yeah, that was an oopsie. And away we go. I come back, we're driving backwards in circles in a field. Yeah, that was an oopsie. Alright, so this is where one thing that someone that's trying to do what I'm doing, they're always watching. They're always watching numbers. They're always doing that stuff, and it's a big deal to play the right game that viewers want to watch and what have you. I've had more fun tonight than I have the last 4 streams on 25. Just because I was so used to this, I had a love for this. When I drive down these roads, this map doesn't remind me as much of being back home, but a lot more reminding than what we've got currently on Farm Sim 25. And I don't want anyone, I don't want Giants to say, hey, you know, I'm slamming their maps or anything, because I'm not. I have played the Asian map a little bit. I have played Riverbend Springs quite a bit, and we've got a chunk of hours in Zelonka too, but those maps aren't what I'm looking for. This in here is. You want me to be honest? I don't even remember if this map. I don't think it's a 4X. It might be. I really don't remember. Currently, we're saving. So we go like this, and this is the whole map. I think that's bigger than a 2X. But tonight, I mean, we're in this field. We're going to get this done. We're going to try to get this one done, and we've still got all of this and all of this to do yet. We might as well get them done, maybe even get them fertilized before we even roll forward. When we roll forward, that's when we'll... in December, we'll get into corn. We got 3 fields of corn we're going to have to shell, and then all 3 of them fields we'll have to plow. We'll have to get them plowed. We'll have to get them... Oh, that ain't what I wanted. I wanted that button. We'll have to get them plowed, cultivated, and fertilized. I remember on this one, there was something to do... we did not run precision on this, because on Stitzer you couldn't run precision. He had something special coming in. So you just have to spread. And we learned on the beans... spreading fertilizer one time on the field going to beans. Now the field going to corn, they benefited from 2 sprays, but the beans didn't. So it makes no sense to spray the beans twice. You're wasting your time, you're wasting money, wear and tear on equipment. You don't need that. I wasn't positive before I could even go live. I mean, I didn't get a. I did not get anything listed in EOS that I was going live. I didn't list anything anywhere because my focus was get in here and see where we were on the map when we let off last. Because it's been what, 2 months since we've been in here. I think the last night we were in, I think Schwoke pulled the majority of an all-nighter. And I think he cut all the beans there at the house, and I think he may have even had this field here done or about done. And then I think I came in later, and that field right over there that's been cut, I started on that, and then that's where we left off in here. That was the last time we were in here. When I loaded up, Farm Sim 22 wanted to immediately go to Spring Creek. Spring Creek is one that we did play over on We played that over on Twitch. And then this here was a YouTube exclusive. This is the only place that we played this one. And I kind of like that. Hey, sweetie. She's back in here again and he's not. Yeah, let me rattle a bag and see how fast he comes running in here. So I've been in this field for a little bit working ground, and this is a smaller field, but I've been in here for a little bit and it feels better. You know, I didn't walk into a field and 5 minutes the whole thing's cultivated. Hey, you get out of the trash can. Me and you will fight about that. Remember, mister? You're not allowed in the trash can. No, buddy. No, you're not. Dog bed cam. I actually do have it in here, but I'm not sure where it's at on the screen. And the only way I can do it is to go like this. So it's down there, but all you have right now is just her. She's up there. Camera's crooked again. Don't surprise me. Oh. Yeah, see, Brian can't bend that way. That bending over there like that hurt. Why don't you get up in bed, buddy? Why don't you get up and lay down? No, don't be licking my clothes. We've been through this tonight. He's got this kick right now. He wants to lick your clothes, and I don't want my clothes licked. Hey, I put you down. You should have went down, buddy. What's up, Ziva girl? What's up, lady? What you doing? What you doing, sweetheart? I want your brother to come up here with you. Is he boycotting the room? Why don't you get up there, Gibbs? Why don't you get up there? Hey, why don't you go lay down? Why don't you go lay down? Huh? Huh? We'll give you a good belly rub, then will you lay down? Buddy, I'm going to have to turn here in a minute, okay? You? Hey, I got to turn in a minute. Go lay down, buddy. Big guy. Where did you find Stitzer? What do you mean, where did I find Stitzer? MRG's website. I don't know if I got it off his website or if I got it off itch.io. Right? I'm not positive. Keep in mind, we found Stitzer 3, 4, I don't know. We played on this map 3 months. About 9 months shorter than what we wanted to. So it's been a while since I found it, but MRG is the modder that made it. And you know, in this map, you can actually spread potash and phosphate and urea. It's all spread separately. It's neat. And he was trying to get it where you could put a blend together, where you're actually blending potash and DAP together. I think DAP's his form of phosphate. Around here, we tend to use MAP. But you're able to put DAP, and I think you can even put ammonia sulfate in with potash to put it out. You know, get your P, your K, your sulfur. I'm not positive who we went to right here. I don't know this guy. I've got a couple people pulled up over here on the laptop on Twitch. Oh, he popped off. No, it says he's on. Why do I have him off? I don't know if he's on or off. You know, Stitzer in itself is based up in Wisconsin. Should be a big dairy cattle area. You know, would it be neat to have a decent dairy cattle operation going on? As long as I'm not having to go out and do my corn for silage and stuff like that. This map does have where you have, so when you get into down here, so you have, this is the actual seed, soybean seed. This is the actual beans. Now up here you have Pioneer Brown Midrib and you have Pioneer Corn seed. Here's the Pioneer Corn. Alfalfa seed, triticale seed, oat seed, wheat seed. So in other words, if I've got oats into a planter, I can't go out and plant corn in that field because I've got oats in the planter. I mean, it is, he was trying to make it hardcore legit, and I love what he did with this. I really, really do. And it's really different being over here tonight and not yelling and screaming at a football game. The dang-gone national championships on a Monday night. So you guys are going to get to see round 2 of that. This time Ohio State versus Notre Dame. With me yelling and screaming and acting like an idiot. I mean, it's kind of hard to hide exactly who I am and how I feel about football after you've seen the stream on Friday. Listen, it is not time to go outside. You are fine. You are fine. You need to go lay down. You have water. You already ate. You went outside. Everything is good. We'll go out again. We'll take a little break, probably about midnight. And I'll take you out and I'll let you guys pee. But for right now, you're okay. He's lonely is his problem. He is lonely. No, we were just going to mute you. Why were you going to mute me? Oh, on the football game? Yes, big guy. Yes. Now, hey, go lay down. Go lay down. He says, I don't want to lay down, Dad. You're not jumping up here. No, you're not. No, you're not, mister. No. Yeah, I'm going to try to be in here for some tomorrow. Dassel's going to try to help me get a couple of them into... Well then, tell us how you really feel, Gibbs. But he's going to, a couple of them clips that come in, them will make some pretty good jump scares. And we're going to see if we can't get them into Lumia and figure them out. That'll be a lot of fun. Big T-Bell, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Welcome back to Stitzer. We've kind of been having this conversation. I'm going to be really, really honest. I've had more fun tonight playing my kind of game in Farm Sim 22 than I have all week, truthfully. I miss the equipment that is kind of... We had a story that we started on this map, and we've walked it along. And if you think about it, we started with the 06 and the 66 series red. We're kind of mainly 86. We do have an 89 here, which I believe the 86 series, they still went by the last two numbers, but these here, I'm pretty sure you go by the front two. So I believe you had an 89, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. But, you know, we're slowly working forward. I would like to work this farm till we've got some nice magnums and what have you. It'd be a lot of fun. Yep, and I'm and them are some of them we're gonna pull. I gotta keep my back the right way. I'd almost like to bring the heating pad in, but I'm gonna be real honest, I'm not sure where I would plug a heating pad in here. That would be interesting. There we go. Where is the Medicine Creek map based out of? Do you know? I'm not positive. I don't know if that was just a made-up location or not, Braden. You know, Stitzer is actually based on a certain area in Wisconsin. I believe the name of the town is actually Stitzer. I know we had plans. I know what fields we were looking to buy next. I know in this map, see, we can go in a 4-hour stream with everything that we owned on Riverbend Springs. We can go in one stream, plant everything with 2 people. Done. I would say with the 4 new fields we bought, we can probably still plant everything in 1 stream. Done. This map here, you cannot go in and plant this entire map on a 4-hour stream. You can't do it. You can't even till it all in a 4-hour stream. And that's the difference. That's where this feels so much more realistic. But it's almost like you're playing poker, and over here you have 52 cards in your deck to try to put a hand together, but on 25 without all of the additional mods in there yet, you're playing with 25 cards. So you're trying to put a hand together and you've only got 25 cards to draw from, and it's harder to get that good hand together, where over here it's significantly easier. You know, I know we did buy a bale pickup in here. That was probably one of the best purchases we've ever made. Don't get me wrong, I enjoyed going back and picking up the silage bales, putting them on wagons, dragging them up front, trying to back a wagon in and suck them off of it and put them in the barn. That was fun. But I'll be honest, it's a lot more fun when you don't have to do that part. You know, so that's one of the places that we did spend some money. We bought a bale pickup. But in here, so when I get done cultivating this first field, I want to feel like I accomplished something, like I got something done. You know, when you're using the rice machines and the rice harvesters in a small field, when you get done in a field there, you do feel like you got something done. A rice planter, you feel like you got something done. But, you know, I think in Riverbend, I think our cultivator is like 45 foot wide, I believe, and you put a 45 foot wide cultivator on a 600 horsepower Fendt, and you walk into a 2-acre field. I mean, it's like taking an 8-foot rototiller in a field the size of this room here. It's overkill. You know, people want that bigger equipment. A lot of times people want to finish that field quicker. They don't want that grind. They want to walk in and in 30 seconds they're done. Be it they've got a 16-row corn head on an X9, or be it they've got a combine that's running 50 mile an hour. You know, you guys saw me in the corn we shelled. In the beans we did in the beginning, you know, beans we can run 8 mile an hour, corn we can run 8 mile an hour. So we did jack it up a little bit. 6 can get very tedious. Hey, bud. Hey, will you not play with that? No. Hey, Gibbs. No, don't play with that right now. Thank you. Damn show off. Can't believe no one didn't call me on that. Hey, what's your dog doing back there? I'd go ahead and start getting them mods and that on the OneDrive, but to do that I got to put the map down. We've seen that before. Well, 2 dogs now. I remember in the middle of trivia Lisa saying, "Hey, Renegade, check your dogs," and I looked down and he was, yeah, he shouldn't have been doing that to her. Like, dude, come on, stop it. You guys are puppies. We don't need more puppies. I will say this, when he got neutered, it changed him some. He's a lot more timid now than what he was before that. Her didn't really change her at all, but him it did. I don't know what my feelings are on that yet. Haven't quite decided. I know we had a cat declawed one time, which we had to. We definitely had to do that. But when we brought her home, we had just declawed her front paws. We didn't do her back. And we had to, you were supposed to put her in warm salt water to soak them and help heal them. Yeah, we put her in warm salt water one time, and man, it's like we had a tiger by the tail swinging it in circles, and Jess got to the point where he was getting good and pissed off. And that, we only got her done one time. And I decided then and there I would rather not ever declaw a cat. It really didn't change her, but there was no way we were going to soak her feet like the doctor wanted us to. See, he's going to lay there and curl right up and look right at us, where well, we get to see her back. You ain't going to watch me sleep. This is my time. What I'm doing on each end is I'm actually picking the cultivator up to turn. I'm doing it 100% legit. Come back around, get the GPS set, and then put her back down again, and off we go. I wonder. That may have been too much. Ooh. Wonder if I change the position of my chair, if it'll help my back any. I really don't want to go in and grab meds, to be honest. I do know at midnight, guys, I am going to run them outside to pee. That don't take long. I almost wish I could have this going and work over here at the same time. And I could get the OneDrive up and running and get that stuff going here and still be able to turn and everything here, but I can't do that. You gotta alt tab out of the screen, and that means you guys get that, because apparently in OBS on the YouTube side I'm doing a screen share rather than an actual game share. And we're not going to rewrite it all tonight. We're going to run with it. So we're about done with field 1. The smallest of the 3 fields. Somewhere here, I have the acres of every field and exactly how many acres we're farming. I believe it's in my brown book here in my top drawer. Not going to worry about it tonight. I say that now, but 10 minutes from now I'll be digging in there and getting that book out. I don't remember how many horsepower this guy is. I know he's the only one heavy enough to pull that new drill we bought. That new John Deere. I bet they make electric heating pads. what I've got going on, Braden, is it's just a pinched nerve, and I honestly think what I'm going to have to do is go to the chiropractor, and I got a love-hate relationship there, because I'll be honest, he's rough, and you get in there and he cracks you, and it's like, oh my God, stuff just broke. But you know, when I leave there, I feel a lot better. You know, it just is what it is. Kind of hard for me to this, but I am running a combine 6 mile an hour, and I am not used to it, but I am not in a hurry to make money. That's why, so Brady, on so much of the equipment we've got in here, we've went in and we've altered some stuff, but we never went crazy with it. We don't have combines running 50 mile an hour. We don't have any of that. We run a lot of 8 mile an hour stuff. So are you going to go out into a field and cut beans at 8 mile an hour? You can. Probably not the best thing to do. But you know, a lot of the tractors we got in here, we turned the fuel screw a little bit. You know, so the 1586 up there, instead of having 170 horse, it may have 225, which is legit. You can do that with a 1586. We didn't turn any of them to 400 or anything crazy. Have you looked at the Cross the Ditch map, XR? I know you don't trust a lot of third-party sites, but this map looks like a playable map. Cross the Ditch, I've never even heard of it, Storm Coach. That small town one that Brady had mentioned, I did see some maps of it. I thought it was a smaller map. I thought it was you know, the same size as Riverbend Springs, which is not really what I'm looking to get into right now. I would love to find our Midwest horizons for Farm Sim 25, and that could be you know, on the thing that was so special. I'm going to try to lean back. Ooh, that feels good. Holy crap, that feels good. So the thing about Riverbend Springs, or about Midwest Horizon, we ran multiple playthroughs on that. And even though it was the same exact map, when we went to a new playthrough, it just didn't look like the same map. It looked like we had moved to a whole new map and everything. And I really, really enjoyed that. But we had a lot of time in setting that map up and everything we put into it. I mean, we had a lot of time in that. I'm guessing it's a 22 redo for 25. I just, Storm Coach, I haven't seen it. What site did you find it on? That'll be a big one for me. You know, a lot of our mods are slowly starting to trickle in here. It's a little bit bigger than Riverbend Springs. Riverbend Springs, I mean, when you truly start looking at the field sizes and all, it's small. It is small. And after doing a lot of thinking, I understand why people like the Stevie's version, where he made a lot of them fields bigger, but understand, you know, for me, I'm going to make them fields bigger myself. I want to be the guy that does it. And no offense to Stevie, it's just I want to do them the way I feel they should be. And I'm not saying I'm the guy that's wrong and he's the guy that's right. You know, I know how to plow fields and put them together and what have you. It's just a boring map with everything on the outside. Cross the Ditch map is just a boring map with everything on the outside. I hate maps. Is it all square fields? You know, that was part of my problem with the 4X flat map. I mean, the whole thing's flat. If you look at this, look at the rolling hills. Now my fields in this area, they're not as misshaped as all these are, but I think that when you look across the map and see the trees in spots and in places, this map's got so much character. He did a hell of a job with this map. You know, a few smaller weeds in the ditches and all. I just absolutely positively love that. So here's our next field. Well, I'm not afraid to look at it. If Storm Coach thinks it's a decent map, I'm definitely not afraid to look at it and see, because I'm truthfully, I'm looking for something different in 25, something we don't have yet. Edgewater, I liked Edgewater, Oz. That was a fun map too. You know, now my only playthrough in Edgewater that's when we come out with the Renegade Challenge. And if you remember the first Renegade Challenge, me and Snowman went bankrupt. At the end of year 1, we were bankrupt. We had no money. We were done. What map are you talking about, Oz? Oz was talking Edgewater. On Edgewater in 22. Saskatchewan, that was a fun map. You know, I do like Midwest Horizons. It did have a lot of square fields, but Oz, I'll be honest, Midwest Horizons, to get in a truck in that game and drive down the road, and then me get in my truck here and drive down the road here, they looked a lot alike. He did a good job. That was the big reason I liked Seneca County as much as I did. You know, I looked at, I think it's called Papenburg. I called it the hamburger map. And so many roads on that are so small. A tractor like this right here, you'd play heck passing a vehicle on that road. Them roads need to be bigger to be legit. You know, from outside duel to outside duel, you were taking almost the entire road up. I do have permission to turn around in this guy's grass field before anybody yells at me. We're going to put 3 passes across the front. We'll make a run to the back, and then we'll put 3 passes across the back and start going back and forth. I like Midwest. So Medicine Creek, I started to play that one, and I did the starting farm down there on the bottom corner close to the shop, and I got started on it. It just, for me, it didn't feel right. I never did get it onto a stream. I did everything I did. I probably had 150 hours into it off stream, and it just, I mean, I definitely gave it its chance. It didn't feel right. But honestly, Edgewater did not feel right. It felt different, and I like that. This Stitzer doesn't feel right for me in the area I'm from, but it's different, and I like that. So, you know, the map doesn't have to be exactly what I see when I drive around here, but I want it to have that different feeling. You know, that's what I'm after. I ain't said it in a while, but guys, if you do like what you're seeing, or just enjoying the conversation, do me a huge favor. Hit that like button, throw them hearts up in here, and hit that subscribe button. We're working hard to try to get to that 500 mark. We got a couple of them early in stream, but we haven't picked up any since then. And you're going to see Stitzer come back. We're going to keep running Stitzer in 22 over here. And we're going to be as realistic as can be. We could run into a few things that, yeah, we're going to super strength that. You know, I want to be realistic, but I also want to enjoy the game. And I'll be honest, when I first started picking up bales with bale forks and that in this map, I didn't care for that. After I got to going on it for a while, that was kind of fun. You know, we did a few things in here. We have animals, we have grass. That's something you generally didn't see in a map that I was part of. I mean, hell, we did that in North Carolina map, and Damos wanted to do grass rather than everything we were doing, so I wanted him to be able to enjoy the map as well as we did. So up in the northwest corner, you know, he was going to put one sheep barn in with a few sheep and then a couple fields of grass, and he'd take care of it, and he did a good job with it. There was one night we did need to take some grass down and sell it to help him out, and oh, Lord have mercy, we had an interesting time with that. But I can remember, I don't know how many seasons we were in on that map, but I went up there to check it out. Holy crap, he had 2 or 3 sheep barns. He had a factory where he was making sweaters. He had all kinds of stuff up there. I'm like, I had no clue it was even there. I'm waiting for Stitzer to download. It's a good map. I mean, it is truly a good map. So, we're gonna run a pass down this side, and we'll get the back done, and then we'll get our line set up and get this running too. After not playing VCA for so long and playing the new guidance steering, in which I'll give them credit, for first time being in game, guidance steering is pretty good. It really is. But getting back in here and getting on VCA and running the way that I'm used to running it, yeah, I miss this. I definitely miss this. I like my VCA. As a beta tester, pay $40 and you can download it now. Which one? The Stitzer? Yeah, but see, if I download that, Batman, I'm going to be honest, Smethwick and Schwoke started this with me. They're getting ready to come back in. I may have to give, Smethwick said he can bring the mods back down, but Schwoke, I may have to get them and send them to him again. And where I feel guilty is if I do download, if I go that route, you know, I'm not afraid to be a beta tester for him, but the thing is, I'm going to put it over here, and they're going to play it with me. You know, I'm not going to do it all off stream and by myself. They're going to play it with me. End of story. But the other thing on this map, sticking with 22 Oz, is the equipment. We have the equipment we want. We kind of have a plan with how we want to go forward with everything, and we have the equipment to cover that. In 25, we don't have all that yet. You know, we've got some of it. We don't have all of it. This is a nice cultivator. But when we go to 25, you know, you have that smaller, it's an international harvester. It's not even a Case IH, it's an international harvester. And it's considerably smaller than this. And you take that cultivator and bring it into these fields, yeah, that's going to be a pain. I miss FS22 GPS mods. It's definitely better than script nothing. Have jumped and they want to transfer it over. I can't wait for them to get this over to 25. I really can't. I like this whole, I like how the guidance steering part of VCA works. I'm curious, what's the story behind I have no clue. Like I said, Braden, on Medicine Creek, I probably had 150 hours in it, all offline. I didn't do any of that. I didn't stream any of that, and it just didn't feel right to me. But there were folks out there that absolutely loved that map. I wasn't one of them. It wasn't bad. It was a good map. It just didn't feel right to me. I didn't get that Midwest Horizon Seneca County feeling. You know, and that's what I was looking for. Give 25 a couple months yet. Well, it's going to need more than a couple months. We're for the mods and that we're probably a year out from having the mods that we've got in here, because getting these mods, even to just transfer them from 22 over to 25, that is significantly different than what it was to take them from 19 to 22. 19 to 22 was apparently not that difficult of a task. But to get them from 22 to 25, it is considerably harder to do. So it's going to take some time, and I understand that. And I have no issues as long as folks come in and enjoy what we're doing here. I got no problems running 22 and this map for the most part on YouTube. I'm not saying that I may not start and have two different YouTube series going, and we do one where we're start from scratch and do something, but I've also thought, so I've never been one that's been that first guy, that leader running in to grab every new mod that comes out. I've never been that guy. I don't know a lot of the modders. I haven't taken the time to get to know them, just as they really haven't taken the time to get to know me, but I wouldn't mind being able to showcase some new mods in here. You know, and I don't care if it's I'm beta testing them or what have you. It doesn't matter to me, but you know, it's known who's going to be in this map and who's going to be playing it. You know, there's no secrets there. It's going to be guys that I've played with for years, and you know, I trust them with the mods. 100% trust them. I may do 4 passes on the back of this field instead of 3. There's already taken mods off the mod hub on 22. But hey, Braden, you got to understand. So the mods I'm running in here, the majority of them aren't from the mod hub. I've got a lot of mods from Nod Network, from itch.io, from different places like that, and they're on the PC, so they're there. They're not going anywhere. If they pull it off the mod hub, that just means you can't download it anymore. If you've already got it, it'll still work in game and everything will be fine. You know, and the thing we're seeing with the mods hitting 25, they're the new big flashy stuff, you know, which I don't understand. So you've got a Fendt 900 series in the game that's a pretty good tractor. So why are there 8 different versions out there? Well, I did this. Well, I did that. Well, I did this. Well, I did that. Well, you already have the Fendt 900 in game. Why are we trying to fix it? I mean, if it is actually broken, or you know, if somebody's going to say, hey, listen, it's 100% European and I want to make an American version that's got the American toys on it, I understand that. But to say, okay, here it is, but I changed the color a little bit. Really? Why don't we focus on getting mods transferred or mods in that are new? You know, that to me that makes sense, but I'm not a modder, and everybody plays the game different. So, you know, the biggest gripe we've heard, and we've heard about this from Farm Sim for years, why do we have a bunch more 3-meter plows? Do we really need this many 3-meter plows in the game? You know, no, we don't. When you watch people stream it, when people talk about playing it, when people get on Facebook and put pictures on, 90% of the time, they're not using a 3-meter plow. They're using one of the biggest cultivators in the game. That chisel plow that's in 25, it's the green one, and I don't think it's a John Deere, but they've got the mod out where every one of the cultivators, you can turn them into chisel plows. So how come every time I see somebody chisel plowing, they have that chisel plow? You realize I just paid $176 to Donnie for driving backward circles in that field over there? I kind of feel like I got robbed there. But you know, people are playing with the biggest, newest, best equipment. That's not me. I don't want that newest, biggest, best. I want the stuff that takes me back to a time in my life. Oh, hey. What just happened right there? I may have to make an adjustment here, but I do not remember. Did I have one button that brought up oh boy, VCA settings? It says it's 6. Oh, I did. So here's VCA settings. I want to go down, offset, guidance, throttle limiter. I've evidently blew right by. Yeah, snap angle, 5-degree increments. Okay, let's try this again. Cultivator down. Okay, that's the angle I'm going to run this field at. Yeah, for some reason I was set on 90 and I didn't realize that. But Brady, the 3-meter plow, there is a place for it. It's just, you know, that place a cultivator this big is going to get used 10 times more than the 3-meter cultivator. And see, I got to come clear back here on that first pass to get this straight again. But, you know, and this field cultivator here, it's too small for a lot of people to play farm sim. They don't want. They don't even want this. This feels real to me. Well, this is real to me. This is the cultivator I run. This is the tractor similar to the Magnum. I don't have duals on my Magnum. I wanted to get a set of duals for it, and Dad fought me on it. Doesn't want me to do it. Uh, 1070 said I agree, but there are so many people plows. Exactly. Burma Proof, you hit it on the head. You know, there is a place for the 3-meter plow. There is one, a definite place. Give me 4 or 5 of them so I can choose which one I want. Not 20. Stitzer must be a big map. It's taken forever. It isn't that it's a big map, Braden. Stitzer is very... there's a lot of stuff in Stitzer. A lot of stuff in Stitzer. That's what's taking your time up. I guarantee you this. I am going to spend some time tomorrow trying to get some shorts on YouTube, I don't even know if I throw them in TikTok yet or just hold off. I've got all kinds of stuff that I used and they're recorded for shorts in here that I could just flip them and pop them on TikTok right now. I could have enough. It'd probably take the majority of a day to get them done, and I don't have to do them all tomorrow. But I guarantee you guys, tomorrow I'm going to be in here live. I may try to go live a bit in the morning if Schwoke's interested in jumping in too. Smethwick, I don't know what he's got planned, but I know Schwoke has to work tomorrow night. But I'd like to let's get back to rolling on this map, because I don't want to let this one go yet. I'm just not ready to let it go. We had too much fun on it. This was only about a half water when I opened it. I didn't realize, but where the puppy cam is. Oh hell, I have a dumb question. Where my main camera right here is, does your guys' screen say live right over the top of your head? Right over the top of my face? I just looked up and seen that and thought, what in the heck is going on there? So it does not say, when I look up there, I got something that says live right over the top of my face. Let me ask you this, the puppy cam, does it have a red R right over the center of the puppy cam? Yes, on the red R. Okay. So I do have a couple things I need to work on there. And that's just where the puppy cam was, and I can't, like I said, any adjustments I make to OBS right now, I got the game, you can't see it and what have you. No, it's off to their right on the puppy cam. Oh, okay, so what I'm looking at up top, it's right in the center. It is right square in the center of where the puppy cam is. And we don't need the puppy cam, but being they're both there and they're sleeping nice and neat. Plus, I ain't got to turn around to look at them. I can just look right here and see them. And I know what they're into. I'll be dead honest. If they're not up and excited and all that stuff, we're not going to worry about going outside at midnight. We'll hold off a bit. I guess it's not centered. It's slightly the bottom right. Okay, gotcha. But it's in the picture. It's in the middle of the picture is basically what I'm getting at. Ziva's got the top part of an R on her back. I haven't looked. See, that's my dash. That's my dash on my 7120. Matter of fact, that's exactly like my 7120. Spot on, right down to cigarette lighter and everything. No, whatever that little red push button is, in front of there's a switch midway back on the console. I don't have a red button there, but I do have everything else. I do not have a buddy seat. This does not have a buddy seat. That's legit. I've got the bar looking out the back, looks the same. Now there should be over here in the corner, there should be a little notch in the glass where you can run wires through. So if you're running wires from your planter, hey, we're tearing up that guy's ground. Sorry, buddy. But there should be where you can run your wires from your meters and that stuff back to your planter. That's in them magnums. Okay, Storm Coach, it's okay. I look at them afterwards, correct? Because if I go over there, I got to put this down, and then you just get a blue background. You can't see what's going on. That's why I've been trying not to do anything outside a game while I'm live. If we had a bunch of money in here, I'd get that other cultivator going too. And I'd run both of them. I'd hire a guy to run that other one. But we've been playing fair, trying to earn our money the fair way, and I want to continue to do that. About the only time I want to hire somebody. Well, we've learned you can't hire somebody to cultivate. Donnie's cousin's in town. I just wanted you to see when you go to adjust. Okay, gotcha. I appreciate that. I think this gets the rest of that corner, and then I'm ready to go from there back. So here's something else that I do in game, but because this is I do it this way IRL too. You know, so right now I am going to turn this way a little bit to get that. I'm going to pick up to get turned around. Being I'm going clear from here to the front, I'm putting her back in the ground, and I'm taking my tire tracks out of here. You know, now this is something. If you look back here, there are no tire tracks back here, and in Farm Sim 25, behind the a lot of cultivators now, you have tire tracks here. That cultivator should be working them tracks out. If you're putting tracks in so deep you can see them after the cultivator went through, that ground's way too wet for you to be working it. Way too wet for you to be working it. One thing I want to try to get figured out tomorrow, I'd like to get my my buttons on the Stream Deck to work for YouTube, because they clearly do not work. I've got some buttons for a link to the EOS Discord, a link to Advanced GG, a link to G-Portal, a link to our page on Twitch. Oh, can I do this? Oh wow, I didn't realize that. I do have a button here I can turn cameras on and off. So if I do need to get up and take a break, I don't have to fiddle around over here. I just press a button. I totally forgot about that. But yeah, none of them work. As a matter of fact, when I hit them on the Stream Deck, I get that orange square, or that orange triangle. Well, number one, it's yellow, and number two, it's a triangle. Not, oh wow. But I don't understand why they changed to an entire different account. It makes no sense to me. And then when I do get them hooked to the right account, it's deleted everything that was there, so I got to retype it and put it in there, and I need to get them in there and get it saved somehow so it saves that and does that. My only other option, and I'm telling you, I do not want to do it, my only other option is to get a whole nother stream deck that is for nothing but YouTube. And I think if I was going to do that for, I'd need, yeah, I don't know how to do it yet. I was kind of hoping maybe Dazzles would have an idea tomorrow. I hope we get up tomorrow and we don't, you know, everybody's saying that their wavelength software is having some pretty bad issues, and his apparently just 100% started over fresh, and mine hasn't. But you know, I turned mine on this morning, and mine hasn't been off since this morning either. So maybe it isn't going to be a bad issue. I don't know. Do I have? I knew I'd end up in this drawer looking for acres. I absolutely positively knew I would. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's this one. And it is not that one. So it's the black one. Got to get out the black book, guys. This is the cost of everything for every map we do. This is Renegade. Oh, please tell me that I did not. I may have to redo them all for this map if we're going to move back here and make this happen. I honestly may. I threw a whole bunch of them away, and I threw this one away. That's dumb on my part, because we had that means I've tossed the Midwest Horizon stuff, I've tossed the stuff here, and I've tossed the stuff for Spring Creek. We had all them acres figured out, all of them, for every field. This way we knew when we got down to a field what we were getting into. Too late to do it now. We'll do it when we plant each field. We'll get the acres first time through. We'll have them all again. It's not a big pain in the butt to do them. Finish that water, now I'm thirsty again. I hate to move too much with them sleeping like that. He's out cold, but the minute I turn the chair around, her eyes opened up. She's looking at me like, what are you doing? You gonna scare me? I will bite your finger off, buddy. When I do turn around at the back to come to the front, I am gonna grab another drink. May grab me another advanced EG. I just did sour grape. Let's do a guava berry. That in there is actually getting close to empty, but I think I've already got guava berry on the wall over there. I need to get that cleaned up so that I could swing the camera over there if I wanted to. I'm loading into Stitzer. Good deal. You know, honestly, in this map, just getting the fields how we wanted them and laid out, because we changed fields around in here majorly. And to get the fields where we wanted them, that was a big change in itself. We had a lot of time in that. Give me 1 second. Let me grab a water bottle here. Oh lordy, I think I might have to get a new audio interface. Something, because I have a buzz coming from my mic. I have no idea. Hey Brady, I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of the time you get a buzz like that, it's in your wiring, your actual wire. Are you talking for your headset, mic? Swap your wire out, bud. If you've got another wire there, it'd be a hell of a lot cheaper than buying a new mic or headset or something. Oops. Oops. Hell, I can't even get the scoop out of here. This in here is getting low. This might be my last guava berry. I don't think I got it back up a bit. 1. 2. 3. 3.5. Come on, buddy. We're getting to the end of the field here. 4. This is where we got to move fast. I want the lid on it before I transfer it over here. I could get a new XLR cable. It definitely could be that. It definitely could be that, Brady. So I don't know how much. I don't know how much in audio here, how much it's like car audio. But in car audio, if you run certain wires too close to certain things, you can pick up interference that way too, really bad. You know, if you run like an RCA wire or a speaker wire real close to your power wire coming back off the battery, you can catch an itch or catch a sound there also. You doing okay, buddy? You doing okay? Oh, you're so tired. Nice, sweetheart. I have never seen a dog that bathes himself as much as he does. He gotta be the cleanest dog in the state of Ohio. Last night I was thinking it sounded like your ground wire was loose or something. I heard the buzz. So here's my question, Brady. What if you just unplug it and plug it back in real good? Both ends. So your XLR, I know it's going into your mic, but my question is where is that XLR cable going to? What are you running? What are you plugging it into on the other end? I'll be real honest, I've been looking at a Rode Procaster, and maybe with it I can get rid of the Go XLR as well as the Wavelink and run everything through one program. It would make it so much easier. Schwoke and Smethwick, I don't know if you're still listening, just a question. Smethwick, did you find the mods? Did Schwoke find them? What do you guys need from me on the mod side of things? You do have them? Are you able to send them to Schwoke, or do I need to do it with just a link in the OneDrive? If I understood how that worked, Oz, I would be interested in something like that, because I could get a good one. Schwoke is checking now. Yeah, just let me know, because if he does need them, I'll throw them into a OneDrive and do that. You sell the big Go XLR, let me know, because I may want to buy. I'm looking to upgrade from the Mini. So, Storm Coach, I'm going to be honest with you. The Mini XLR, 98% of what you're going to do on the Go XLR, you can do on the Mini. That's the truth. So, is it cool that on the XLR, when I hit mute, it slides down mechanically? Yeah, that's cool. But you know what? When you start doing that, some of them slides start to slide on their own. And I don't like that. I found the folder, I think. Just let me know, Schwoke. If you don't, I'll have a link to you tonight. As far as all the other stuff, now the bottom corner, I will use the mute button, just a quick mute, and I will use the beep button from time to time, but I think you have both of them. There's a panel down here where you can actually record little sound bites and hit it, A, B, and C, and all that. I'm going to be dead honest with you. I've never taken the time to figure that out. I will use the voice from time to time. You know, I've got a couple of them on here I'll use.
So if, I should be talking like a duck now. I can't hear it, but right now, when I'm getting ready to duel, I'll do this one.
You know what? I'm not going to show them off while I don't have a headset in and I can't hear myself talk. But I've got one that it sounds like I'm announcing, you know, attention Kmart shoppers. Is there a Storm Coach in the, you know, one of them things? But I don't use them. I really don't. And Storm Coach, I'll be honest. I mean, if I do decide to sell it, now granted, I'll be honest with you, number one choice will go to CX Graphics if he's interested. But I'll be dead honest. I think that money could be used in other places better than that. Truthfully, I really believe that, and I wouldn't be saying that if I didn't believe it. I think you've got to know me well enough to know I'm not afraid to speak what I believe is the truth. The reason I'm saying that, in all honesty, I started with a GoPro or a Go XLR Mini. That's what I had. And I just had to have the big boy, so I had all them toys, and I bought that. And for the extra money you pay for that, you don't use it enough to justify it. You know, if I was doing voices all the time and was able to justify it, it'd be a different story. You know, in a stream, the number one thing, the most important thing at all of a stream is this guy right here. That mic is the most important thing. It's more important than the camera, which if I remember right, you've got a good camera setup, but the mic is your home run. I've been looking at getting something new for my audio. Brady, I'll be honest, if you're running and you're not having problems, why change? If everything's working good for you, why change? Yeah, a Stream Deck I think would be a much better option for you, Storm Coach, to put money on that rather than on an XLR when you've already got a Mini. Brady, the reason I'm not looking for something that's newer, bigger, better, fancier, or anything like that. I'm looking because there's a lot of things that is not set up right. Yes, I have an SM7B, and I run it straight to the Go XLR. But see, like right now, if we're live on Twitch, and you know we've got music playing, if I turn the volume up on my XLR, it doesn't go up for you guys. You know, if someone says, "Hey, I can't hear the music good," I can't turn it up or down from the XLR. It only affects me and what I'm hearing. It does not go into the stream. You know, I'm taking everything in the wavelength, like Discord, the game sounds, the jump scares, anything coming out of Lumia. Anytime if I've got if I wanted to let the sound of the Ohio State game in the other night, I could have done that, but it all gets blended together in wavelength. Then it goes to one channel of the XLR. I have one channel of the XLR that is nothing but music. One is a mic and one is a program called Chatty, which CX hit me up with. He said, do you really need a chatty channel anymore? He said, chat is so active, you're always looking to see, do you really need that channel? I probably don't. Hey, Batman, I'm going to be honest. I looked into the Rode mics at the same time I looked into this mic, and I'll take this mic hands down. I mean, sure, it's got some mics that are even better yet, but you're starting to get pretty costly. And to get a good Rode shotgun mic, they make some good shotgun mics, but my God, you're getting into some money to get them. It's not cheap. Been looking at Elgato Stream Deck Plus, audio mixer, production console, studio controller, but I don't trust it. Okay, so Brady, let's just ask why. Why? By getting a Stream Deck Plus, you are going to get the wavelength software. That's good. But why an audio mixer? Why a production console and studio controller? You're looking at equipment that someone that is 100% making their living off of Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, whoever, that's the equipment that person would have. You know, you being in school and looking to go to college and what have you, you're not streaming that kind of hours, if that makes sense. I'm running a Samsung Q2U. I don't know what that is. Hey Langer, how are you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday morning now at my location. I lost one puppy. I'm down to one. May got a little too warm for her in here, so she went outside. Do I have another guava berry in here? Oh, you know what? I do. So I'm going to put them two there because I'm going to put them two together. But you know, I'll be honest, Brady, where I'm sitting at, I don't want to spend money if I ain't got to. I understand. Now Storm Coach, the Samsung is a good company. But I don't know that mic. That's not one that I looked into. You know, and Batman had mentioned the Rode mics. Rode makes some good mics too. Rode and Shure are probably the direction I would look at. You know, a shotgun mic from Rode, it's going to be a little more expensive than the Shure. But I like, between the Shure mic and the software of the Go XLR, I like how they hook together and what it gives me the ability to do with the mic, my voice, and what have you. I like that. I don't think my mic sounds too bad for a cheapie. I thought your mic sounded good. Sunday 411 there. Yeah, it's 12:13 at night here, Langer. So the way I have my OBS set up, I want to bail to that in the audio. Oh, Brady lost me there, buddy. I want to be able, and with the Procaster, I can do that. I can set the Procaster down there, and I can run every channel in individually. Every channel has its own slider, and then it rolls out of there and into OBS. So I would have extra things running in OBS, but it's coming direct off there. So within OBS, you set everything at maybe a minus 10 dB, and you use the XLR or the Rode Procaster for the fine tuning of stuff. 413 there. So Batman, you and Langer's on the same time. Yeah, Brady, I'll be honest, for the amount of money you're looking to spend, buddy, take the time. Take the time to research. Do some YouTube videos. That Harris Heller, he's pretty good with audio equipment. He has some pretty good reviews out there. and I've never caught him in a video that I truly felt he was just giving you a review because he was being paid by that person. I've never seen that as an issue. I feel a lot of his reviews are pretty honest. You know, he's the one that come right out and said the Go XLR is going to be a $500 paperweight because they weren't going to do any updates on it. Well, if they're not doing any updates and Windows keeps going and going, eventually Windows is going to outrun this and it ain't going to do crap. Well, TC Helcon has decided, hey, listen, we got something here and we got to keep some updates coming. So they're trying to keep it updated to Windows, but to improve the Go XLR, to make it work better with everything, I don't know that we're going to see those updates. We're just going to see updates to keep it relevant so that it still matches with Windows and people can continue to run it, they can continue to sell it. I want to be able to pull all my audio into OBS on there so I can run it right off of the interface instead of having to go into OBS to change the sound of whatever I'm playing. Technically, so Brady, I have down here, I've got Farm Sim on. Farm Sim's at 70% volume right now on the Stream Deck Plus, so I can turn it up or turn it down right there. That easy. You know, that's real slick, real easy. But my problem is it's in the computer sounds. We know that. And who helped me the other day? Brain fart. Bad brain fart. He come in and he helped me, and I'll be honest, he knows a lot more. Just in listening to him and what he was having me do, that man knows a lot more about audio than me. A lot more. But I explained, I said, what I have is not normal. I've got a jacked up system, and it's going to be a challenge. And he was ready. He was ready to take the challenge on, and he come in and he threw everything that he could at it to make it work. And when we got done, you couldn't hear anything. Nothing was going into OBS. They couldn't hear me in Discord. It was a disaster. So we started slowly changing it back to where we had in the beginning, and we worked on it for like 6 hours. 6 hours later, we were exactly where we started, and he said, give me some time to do some research. What I believe is there's a little problem here, and there's a little problem here. And I think as we went, we solved this problem, but we still didn't have everything fixed because of this little problem here. So we put this back to the way it was, and then later on we solved that problem, but now we got that jacked up. We need to find a way to solve both of those little issues at the same time, and everything will run right. And that's what we need, but I don't have that. What I've got works. I know how to make it work, but it's not right. And I'd like to be able to make it right. That's the OCD side of me that's kicking in and punching me around. And I do. I'm about half done with this field, and I feel like I've been in here for an hour. And I enjoy this. I'd fully like to get this field finished tonight and get this tractor back to the farm. We got corn to shell tomorrow. We got a lot of ground to cultivate. We got fertilizing we can do. I mean, we can stay busy tomorrow too. I think I'm going to get into cheese pretzel here in a minute. I have not heard anything at all from Coburn. Anything. I don't know if... Oops, it didn't come back on. There it did. I don't know if him and the family had plans and they did something, or like make sure everything's good. They may have went to her mother-in-law's. I'm not sure. Need to say it more than I do, but guys, if you do like what you're seeing, do me a huge favor. Get hit that like, heart, whatever button it is, and if you're not subscribed, do me a huge favor and subscribe to the channel. We're pushing hard to try to get to 500. We'll get there. Ain't gonna happen overnight, and I know that. Thank you, somebody, for the hearts. I appreciate that. My cheesy pretzels. Mama brought some of these home the other day. About 3 days later, I had cleaned the bag out. Man, there's a lot of hearts. Thank you, thank you. Thumbs up button, is that what it is, Mom A? Mom A, what game are you playing right now? I think Mom A's playing Farm Sim and just not telling us. I bet she comes back and she says, I am not playing Farm Sim. Man, there's still hearts hitting. Holy crap. I feel loved. Subsidence? I've never heard of that, Mame. I've never heard of that game. Yeah, Storm Coach. Storm Coach, the best thing to do in the craft section in EOS, she actually has a link to a page in there, and you can see everything she does. It's really cool. I can show you a few things that she did right here. I have my e-balls, has the veins in them and everything. Got 2 of them here. When I started all that with Eager, she made them and sent them to me. Oh, nope, you stay out of there. Ziva likes that door. Let me get turned around. I'll show you something else she made. You know what, Storm Coach? I do too. I really do. So it's known that I do my best not to curse on stream, but in case I need to, I can drop an F-bomb. Tell me that ain't cool as heck. There's my F-bomb. She makes some pretty neat creative things. Schwoke, if I did, the AGI pack is free. The AGI pack is free. Braden, you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yeah, if we had it on, we've had it on the whole time. All I did, bud, is I loaded the mod pack for here, and then fired a game up, and took a quick look around to see where we were at, what we were doing when we played last. Hey, you. Get out of my trash can. Hey, you. Get out of my trash can. You're not my trash can hound. Your brother is. I'm Schwoke, without shutting the whole game down and everything. I'm not sure how else to do it. You should be able to get it on the mod hub, and it's free. You should be able to download it. It's free of charge. I don't know what in this map AGA pack or AGI pack wouldn't do anything there. So we would have some bins here that we could get into, but nothing. We've got a couple right here. Nothing major. You should be good there. Yeah, Schwog, if we need to take it out because we're having issues with it, we can. Not a big deal at all. I mean, if we do go to put bins in here, I would like to wait and have the money to put bins in that has a pit that we could just drive over the top of and dump it in. I hooking an auger up to a bin is fun in the beginning, but it eventually gets to be a pain in the ass. You don't eat cheesy pretzels, sweetheart. You know why? Because I said you don't. No. She's trying to give me puppy dog eyes so bad. I will show you something here in a second that was bad. So I'm going to alt tab and show you a different screen here. So this is the screen. Down here behind this camera, which I can go like that real quick. So everything here is what I am firing up when I'm streaming. Well, not a couple things up here, but these three rows here is it. So when I got ready to load Farm Sim 22 tonight, I turned the G-Hub on, and I'm looking, and I'm not seeing 22, and I'm not seeing 22. Well, 22's clear up here now. So I loaded it, realized, well, I ain't got the right mods in. Well, now I got to shut it down, load SGA to get the right mods in to turn around and go that route. But it had been so long since I've done it. Garlic is bad. Oh, garlic's really bad for dogs. Really, really bad for dogs. She is just sitting here giving me the puppy dog eyes. She's like, Dad, I need some loving. Am I the only one that talks like a little kid when I'm talking to the puppies? You're a good girl. Yes, you are. You're a good girl. She's like, shut up and keep petting me. I like this. Yeah, I like this. This feels good. Your eyes are getting heavy, sweetie. Yes, they are. Your eyes are getting heavy. I was really hoping, and I'm not saying I'm not, I was really hoping to get through this field tonight. Be able to get this back on the farm. We're going to see how they go, because in all honesty, they about midnight was real close to time for them to go outside. She's doing really good right now, and you can see he's behind me out. I was just talking about you, and you have to wake up. I was bragging how you were asleep, but they get into a whining fit again. It could be time for them to need to go outside. I must naturally be a sloppy eater because she's sitting right here just waiting. It's like, Dad, I know you're going to drop one. I know you got a big mouth, but you can't hit it. Always itching. He gets into this, he's liable to come off the back of the bed. You okay? You gonna knock that ear out, buddy? Hey. Hey, you're kicking the crap out of yourself, dude. He said, I don't care, leave me alone. We go to the living room. He'll go straight to the rocker and sit down. She wants up on my lap. We go into the bedroom. He wants to get up in the bed with me. She wants to get in her kennel. Yeah, you do. When they picked their kennels out when they were young, one's a little bigger than the other. She took the big one. He took the small one. Hell, he outweighs her by 15, 20 pounds. But you try to put him in her kennel, he don't like it. She don't like it. That's her kennel. No, I try to stay on 1 speed, just so it is somewhat realistic. Now, I'll be honest, if we get into a pinch, so let's say in the month of December, the first 2 days are solid snow. We can't do anything. We got a 3-hour window on day 3. I have went to half speed because I don't want a crop to go bad. But it makes no sense for us to shell all that corn right now in October, take it in and sell it when we're going to get another $1.50, $2 a bushel in December. Leave it in the field. So I shelled, and everything I've got on wheels is filled. So the 2 straight trucks, the 2 wagons, combine, I'm filled. So I've got that much already out of the way. When we get to December 1, then we can start shelling the corn. You know, we can sell what we got in the truck, start shelling stuff, and take it in then. Another thing with being on a map like this and having the equipment fit the fields a little better, you know, not going into a field, cultivating it and being done in 2-3 minutes and gone, that just forces me to talk more. It forces good conversation. You know, in our stream today, we got into a conversation on the legalities of having closed circuit video within a business that you own, and being able to take that video and live stream it on Twitch, and what were the legalities of that. And I'm not a lawyer by any means, and I did not sleep in a Holiday Inn Express last night, so I can't use that either. But the gentleman, he did contact his lawyer to get how it is all done. I guess the lawyer is writing up a paper for him that current employees and as well as new employees would have to sign, but he also has to put a sign up where people that come in to get their hair done or something, they're aware of it also. We got to thinking about the Pizza Princess. I don't remember the exact name, but she's a manager of a pizza store up in New York State, and she films all of that. But if you really go into her stream and look at where the cameras are, they're in the back prep area. There's never a guest on film or on camera that I've seen. You know, maybe somewhere in a stream she did get some, but not that I've seen. But man, that conversation got deep, and I enjoyed it. It's just so nice of a turn, and I truly feel like I'm in one of my fields IRL, working ground. You know, you've worked your butt off. You could look this way and see, hey, I've got a lot of acres done. You look this way and go, holy crap, I got a lot to go yet. Just more time for me to talk. Is it Pizza Princess? we wanted to get the Pizza King, aka Schwoke, to do the same thing, and he thought about it hard. I think he said at one point the guy that works for him doesn't want to be on camera. And then just what I've heard, the guy that works for him, Schwoke's got a pretty good employee there. The only thing that I would fear there is putting Schwoke in the position where he is streaming and he is doing this, and then all of a sudden he's got, well, I got an audio problem here, I've got a video problem here. He's got to focus on the livelihood there, is to make the pizzas and get them done his way, and get them out the door. So the only time, you know, if he had a video or an audio problem or something like that, he'd have to do that in between that. He's got to focus on the business. And I'd expect that. I mean, one thing I will definitely say, and I'm not saying it just because Schwoke and I are friends, I'm saying it because I mean it. I've never had never a bad quality bite of anything I've had there. I've given him some weird combinations that try. He's brought some stuff out, stuff trial and error that he's trying. And here, I want your opinion on it. And there ain't a pizza place around here that compares. Not at all. I just started doing mining stuff on 25. I'm the same. I look at mine and say, man, I gotta get some tonnage out. The rest think how many hours left to empty it. I've never got into the mining on Farm Sim, and my reasoning is there's a really good mining game out there. I think the copy I've got is called Gold Rush. I think they changed it to Gold Mining Simulator now. And if I'm going to mine, I'm going to go that route. You know, I've said it 1,000 times. There's no wrong way to play this game. But Hillbilly's a good farm sim streamer. His name now is All His Glory, and he come in and played with us on Seneca once or twice, and the equipment was normal sized. It wasn't going 40 mile an hour across the field. He couldn't handle that. That's just not his way. Mama, you have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out. We'll be back at it again here tomorrow. My guess is I'm probably going to run till 1, and I'm going to call it here myself, but I will be back tomorrow. But, just our play style wasn't his. He wanted to go into a field like this and have the thing done in 10 minutes. And we wanted it to take a little more time. Well, that's how we'd been playing it, where it did take more time. If we was going to call it a night right here soon, we'd take this tractor to the front of the field there and just park her right up front and shut her off, just as you would in real life. Now, I know it's going to save on me here, but I'm going to show you something. So we worked all this field and this much of this field. The corn we shelled is all the purple right here. That's what we got done this stream. We have to finish this. Then we got to come over here and cultivate this one and this one. We got to finish shelling all this corn, this corn, this corn. Then we have to plow all 3 cornfields and cultivate all 3 cornfields, and then get fertilizer on every acre. I mean, we got some work ahead of us. And the way we have this map laid out, so it's laid out in groups of 3. So there's 3 right here. So you got field 1, field 2, and field 3. This is corn, beans, beans. How'd we do this one? 1, 2, and 3. So this is corn, beans, and beans. Then 1, 2, and 3. Corn, beans, beans. The field we own down here is grass. And we're looking at getting into this farm right here. There's a lot of stuff we could make happen there too. We had a lot of plans in mind, just slowly trying to figure everything out. Come on, Bessie. I get in the bag and she comes back in. You're back in them things again. You don't eat these, lady. No, you don't, sweetheart. Good deal. Storm Coach, we'll be around tomorrow. Hey, you get out of there. We'll be around doing this again tomorrow. Maybe a couple of us in here going at it. We get more iron moving, and we'll get to working through stuff pretty quick. You're gonna have a blank screen for 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh shoot, Smethwick. I didn't put a new one in. Whatever was in there is what's there. Truthfully, I didn't put anything new in. Oh, back. I didn't put anything new in. What was in there is in there. I do have you pulled up DMs, so if you send me something, I'll see it over there, bud. One thing I am loving with mining, it's snowing right now, the blanket of snow, snowflakes, all the lights from the large machinery, it looks really pretty. There's a lot of things in this game that really look nice, look neat. 100% I agree. 100% I agree. I need to clean the camera, clean all of that stuff off here, and snap a few pictures as I'm running so that I can use them pictures for thumbnails and stuff like that, because I would like to start using thumbnails from this farm on the YouTube side. Man, I don't know how I'm going to do this. I do not have any more Flexerol, and my back is getting real freaky right now, really bad. I don't know if just sitting upright in bed's going to do it again tonight or what I'm going to have to do. There you go, guys. We're letting Gibbs run the tractor. Smethwick, I can tell you that it's going to be a password that was very common in 22 when we played, because it wouldn't be the 25 passwords wouldn't have been there. I just when I turned it on tonight, hold on, blue screen one more time because I didn't realize poop, there we go. When I brought the game up You know, create a multiplayer and create game and then scroll down to it and brought it up. It's the weird one, I think. Did it have something to do with an island? Oh, you know what? Remember, we did use a special one in here. We did use a special one in here. Oh. Okay. Guys, I'll tell you what. Bear with me for 1 second. I just want to, because I think what Smethwick and what Smethwick and Schwick are wanting to do, they're wanting to see that everything is there and working. So let me come down here. Go here. I'm going to save. Here's something that I do that's really weird. I do a triple save. 2. I'm just going to start the game back up, but I'm going to change the password so we know what it is. 3. I want to make damn certain it saves. And then I'm going to quit, but then I'm going to turn right around and restart the game. Schwog, did you get the AGI pack? For right now, Schwoke, I turned the AGI pack off. Now, okay, now while that's going, give me 1 second here. I just sent the new password to Smethwick, and he's going to go, okay. So Zach, I'll be honest. I've got over 500 hours in Farm Sim 25, and I like Farm Sim 25. I wanted something different. When we started here on YouTube, I mean, we do the 25 and everything over on the Twitch channel, but when we were over here, we started this Stitzer map, and when I started playing tonight, it brought something back that I really like. I really, for 25, it's a good game. The environmental changes are far superior to what we had here in 22. But to the mod packs and everything we got in 22, I can play my game, the game that I like. I'm not real big on running a lot of the equipment, doing a lot of the productions and that stuff. To me, I mean, I farm in real life. We don't do that. We don't have sheep farmers that own a factory that makes their own sweaters. That doesn't happen. The closest thing we have to a production is a guy raises enough sweet corn that he's taking it to a farmer's market to sell it. So, you know, that's the great thing about this game. Listen, lady, we're not going to be much longer. You're not going to start that. So for me, I started playing this tonight. This is the first time I've been on YouTube in a couple of weeks. A couple of months. Decided, hey, I want to go ahead and get this running, and I'm going to be dead honest with you. I have had more fun tonight here than I have the last week on Farm Sim 25, and it's because I'm able to play the game that I like to play, the game that I've been playing, my style of play, if that makes sense. You know, truthfully, there is no wrong way to play the game, but I've always played a certain way, and I can do that in here. Some do over here. What do you mean do over here, Batman? I mean, this typically I'm so on my real life farm. I've got a Magnum 7120, but I got a John Deere 7800. So I have red and green. My combine's a Gleaner R42 for God's sake. But I'm really so I've done playthroughs on 19, on 17, on 19, on 22 where it was a red farm, it was a green farm. We've done Alice Chalmers. We have done. We've started a farm out where it was all Minneapolis Moline, where it was all Oliver. We've also started stuff out where we were white farm machinery. You know, we've done a little bit of everything. So this one here, I have started. We actually started with the Farmall 06 and then the 66 series, and we've worked ourselves up. You know, back at the farm, you saw there's 3 86s back there. 1086, 1486, 1586. Then this in here come up for sale in the shop, so we bought it because this is the direction we're going, and we've had a good time with it, and coming in here and getting to play with them mods that I'm missing. You know, if you look at, you know, as mods are slowly trickling down, and don't get me wrong, I'm not upset with any modders. I understand the process to put a mod together for Farm Sim 25, or even to convert it from 22 to 25. It's a hell of a deal. So Smethwick, I'm assuming you're good to go. I saw you popped in, and Schwook was able to pop in too. So you guys are good to go then. But you know, this cultivator here, it's a Will Rich 24, 25 foot cultivator. I have that Will Rich in real life, but mine's 28 foot. That's the only difference. When I jump in this tractor, the 7000 series, the 8000 series of Case Magnum, this is the same interior. That is my interior 100%. Now, I don't have the, there's a bar that runs across there for the monitors. I don't have that. That is something I could add. And the only thing down here that's different, there's a little red button right ahead of a black switch. Mine don't have that, but everything else I've got. Everything else I've got. So I'm going, it's just a difference of the gaming. It might have crashed, but yes, I can get in. Okay, gotcha. You know, Schwook and Smethwick and myself were the 3 that started this map, and we're the 3 that's worked on it. And as we started it up, you saw there was over 200 hours on this one alone. Now, of them 200 hours, how many of them hours were all 3 of us here? How many hours do we really have? I would venture to say, take that 200 times 2.5. That's how many individual hours we've got in this map. And from what we started with and the grind we went through to get to where we're at, my God, this has been so much fun. And when I started this tonight, and we started by shelling corn, 6-row corn head on a Gleaner L2. Oh, no, we didn't. We started in this field. We had to finish the beans in this field. So, you know, we're upgrading just as any farm would do. We're slowly upgrading, and it's just been so much fun. You know, I'm not, I was able to get the Parker wagons and the Brent wagons in 25. You know, so we're starting to get some of these in. The tractors I like to run, we don't have. Actually, hold on one second. Let me do something here real quick. I'm going to jump into chat with these guys. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. But I'll be honest, it's been fun tonight. And when I made the statement, you know what? I'm going to start running this map on YouTube. Smethwick's like, I'll get the mods back. Schwook said, I'll get the mods back. But I can hear Schwook lightly in the background.
I don't say anything.
Well, I heard you.
There I did. I'm on the farm. What do you want me to grab?
We've got another good-sized field cultivator up there. And the 1586 is up there. It'll pull it. I don't know how late you guys want to stay. If you guys want to be on here for a while, I'll be honest. I'm going to stop the stream in about less than 10 minutes. I'm going to run the dogs out and all that stuff. But if you guys want to be here for a bit, there's still 2 cultivators and 2 tractors that'll pull them.
No, I'm good. We can get in right now, so we're good.
Okay. And I don't think there's anything in that AGI pack that we have to have.
We'll have to look. I had it apparently before, but not there now. Of course, it might have discombobulated when I moved everything to OneDrive.
So what is my IRL farm, Zach? So I'm in Northwest Ohio, so I'm corn and beans. I did not have corn last year because my local elevator sold and it's gone. So instead of hauling, I had one field a quarter mile from the elevator, but then I had my furthest field was probably about 5 mile. So my closest field now is 13 mile one way to the elevator. And I didn't want to take a chance on 200 bushel an acre corn. I'll be honest, I have 2 nice Kill Brother wagons. I can haul about 750 bushel a trip. But you get into 200 bushel an acre corn on a 40 acre field, that's a lot of trips to the elevator when I'm by myself. My dad isn't, he's part of the farm, but he's not going to drive anything. He's not going to be any equipment, nothing like that. Hey, if you guys want me to bounce out, I can bounce out and bounce back in once I'm done.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. But what I'd like to do, to be honest, I'd like to finish this field and get the tractor back. I'm close. But so I didn't run any corn last year. I ran all beans. I do not have animals. From here where I live to my farm is 18-20 miles. And I'm not going over there twice a day to take care of animals and what have you. That would get old real quick. So, and I will stream. I stream from the combine all fall. I stream from the planter last spring. From when I was running the cultivator, I streamed all that. I do it live from the tractor. And now I ain't got anything against the guys that have the all brand new equipment and that stuff. I'm really not. I don't have anything against them, but I don't have that brand new nice equipment. And I do, I'll watch one of these guys farm. It's like, damn, I'd like to have a combine like that. I'd like to have a tractor like that. The auto steer in my tractor, there you go. That's my auto steer right there. 2 hands. I don't have that. I can't justify it on 200 acres. One thing I can say, and I can say it now, I don't own a penny on anything. On land, on equipment, nothing. About 14 days ago, I made the last payment on my new grain table and the header cart that it sets on. I made my last payment on it. I don't owe on anything right now. Well, that's sweet right now, Schwoke, but I'm going to be honest with you. I'm hunting hard for 2 more wagons because to put corn out, it's going to be a little more of a task. We'll take the John Deere. Dad's got a place right there at his place. I can park the 7800 and I can pull the duals off of it, and you actually put them in between a couple of hickory trees. They set perfect. But I'm going to you got to pull the duals off because the tractor won't go across the scales in 4 acre with duals on it. But I'll put 2 wagons on the John Deere. I'll put 2 on the Magnum. And if I do have someone that can haul wagons for me, run the John Deere over while I'm filling the Magnum. When you get back, I'll have the Magnum filled. You just jump from one tractor to the other. But that's the only way I'm going to be able to. I can't do mass acres of corn. I mean, it would be 2 fields, so it'd be about 80 acres. I can't do 80 acres of corn with just 2 wagons. I'd never get it all hauled. My family has been in debt. So, Bourbon Proof, this is a true story. This is a true story. My grandpa went in debt on his 18th birthday. He bought the 160 acres that he lived on. My birthday and his birthday were both June 23rd. So growing up, I always teased him that I was the same age as him. No, we're not the same age. We just had the same birthday. And I remember sitting at his house. It was on our birthday. Every year, I would go out there, and we would sit and talk. And we were sitting there talking. Mail come in, and Grandpa's sitting there in a chair, and he starts opening up envelopes and what have you. And he started crying. It was on his 82nd birthday. He started crying. And what the hell just happened? I truthfully didn't know. He said, for the first time in my life, since I was 17 years old, I'm out of debt. I owe nobody anything. He went into debt on his 18th birthday. He come out on his 82nd birthday. He went all them years in debt. And I'll never forget that. But that's a true story. You know, farming in the 80s around here, that was rough. And you want me to be honest, a quarter of an acre, 25 cents, quarter of an acre less margin across the farm. Now, keep in mind, back then we were farming 2,500 acres. A quarter an acre could have made the difference on whether we were farming next year or not. We about went belly up in the 80s. It was bad. Yeah, bourbon proof. It was it's a heartfelt story that's 100% true, and I'll never forget it in my lifetime, as long as I'm alive. Do you have a channel where you do IR farming? Langer, I'll be honest, I do it all right here now. So last year, everything I did was on the Twitch side. So I did all of that on Twitch. I may look into on the laptop I hope I don't have to buy another laptop, but I know I'll have to use the laptop. I can't use the phone. I did a lot of my IRL stuff right off my phone up to the windshield, and you could see me, you could see what I was doing. It was actually a decent picture. It was decent sound. It wasn't bad. But I do have a laptop here that I can put in the tractor. I've got two GoPro Hero 10 Blacks that I can have running, and then I can use the hotspot on my phone as my Wi-Fi. And I want to see if I can set that laptop up where I can stream both to YouTube and to Twitch at the same time off that when I am IRL, because I don't want to bounce that back and forth. When I'm here, anybody that's here that has ever been in the Twitch channel, you know that the Twitch channel gets real crazy. It's chat. And I've said I do not want to dual stream between YouTube and Twitch here, because what we've got on Twitch, we've got something special over there. And I don't want to add more to it, not be able to keep up, and have an issue. I want to do my best not to do that. Zach, I don't want to answer that question. I want to set a good example, and I'm not doing a very good job right now. I'll leave it at that. You understand. But you know, if I was to try to dual stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 to 11, so now all of a sudden I've got a YouTube chat up, I've got a Twitch chat up, and as I'm going like this, my head would be just a spinning. It would be a bad deal, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to take a chance on tearing something up that took us 4.5 years to build, and we've got a really good community over there. It's an amazing community. What I'd love to do is start going live over here 3 times a week. You know, I don't feel we need to go live 7 days a week, but do that over here and build that same community over here that we've got over there. I have an HP Victus 15.6 gaming. So my laptop, I'll be honest, it's not a gaming. It is an HP. I'm running a Ryzen 7. I'm going to say that the video card that's in there is not great, but the Ryzen 7 for the streaming side is good. It probably needs to be defragged or whatever that's called. And when Deimos comes up, maybe that's something that he can just set it up so it starts doing. And we're going to rebuild this one, but the thing is Deimos wants to stream that. We're not fully sure what we're doing yet. We know there's a new motherboard, a new CPU, new RAM, because it's all set in there already. But we're not sure if we're going to put new fans in a new case and a new power supply. A new GPU. I'm going to be one of the guinea pigs. I'm not going to get it all. For this little bit, I'm going to have to make a pass through here. I am going to go from a 3080 Ti to a 5090. I'm going all the way to the big boy. Figure I'm not going to upgrade again until the 7000 series comes out. I'll skip the 6s. So let's just go ahead and do it all at one time. I mean, hell, we'll get the thing built, and 2 days after it's built, there'll be something out that's bigger and better. Yeah, we could see you had legs IRL. I've got legs. Yeah, I know who Amanda Larson is. Did you guys get a package yet? Yes, Twitch can get crazy. Twitch can get real crazy. So as I do get older, people get older, they get slower. It happens. That's life. I have a button right there that says slow chat, and I can turn it on and slow chat down at any moment. But Brady, I'm going to be dead honest. To me, if I do that, I feel like I'm failing. You know, when me and Mama walked into Lowe's yesterday, and my back hurt. It hurt bad. And I said, can I push the cart? That way I had a cart to lean on and that. She's like, why don't you just take one of them? And she pointed at an Amigo. I won't do that. I feel, and I know this is dumb, but I feel if I get in that cart, I lost. You know, I've got some issues going on right now. We're going to get through them one way or another. We're going to find out tonight how well we sleep without Flexerol. I don't know what to do there. Flexerol I don't think's an opioid. So I guess I'm not super concerned about opioid addiction, but by God, I don't want to have to take a muscle relaxer every night before I go to bed just so I go to bed. I just need to go over to the chiropractor and let him get me set and move on. 5090, I thought you got a 40. No, I don't have a 4080. I've got a 3080. 3080 Ti. Yeah, we're going to go clear. You know, I know that's not a cheap card. And I just pray when it comes out, there's not a lot of gouging. There's a lot of rumors about what the availability is going to be when they first come out. Micro Center is saying we're going to have them. I'm going to take them at their word and hope I can get one. Have a good night, Braden. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Braden, make sure you hit that heart, that thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up button for me and make sure you're subscribing. We're driving hard to hit to that 500. We're getting close. Schwoke and Smethwick, tomorrow I do have a few little things I need to do around the house, like I want to empty the dishwasher, get the trash taken care of, so that stuff's done and over with. I want to go live on YouTube again in here, and we got plenty to do. We can keep all three of us busy. Everything's good. But I want to, at some point tomorrow, I want to get some YouTube shorts back together, and that I haven't done that. I need to get back on that and make that happen. Schwoke, I know you work tomorrow. If you think you want to come in, I'll do the live on the earlier side, so that we're, what's that?
Things to do before.
Okay.
If I remember right.
So I mean, I'll be honest. You want to know how much fun I'm having here? I'm not afraid to go live earlier, take a break, 6-hour break, and then go live again later. Tonight has been so damn much fun, and it's the map, it's the equipment we're running.
I got to figure out my settings.
What you got?
They're all not. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna have to. I can't do it. I can't figure anything out. I'm back to base.
Well, so what we can do, if I go live earlier, it lets you get in here and try to get settings figured out and everything.
Yeah. 'Cause, 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 'cause,
Try to jump up one more time. Oh, I got you. Not yet. Angel, I'll be honest, I have not even, I've got the tracking number out there, and I sent it to Big. But I have the tracking number out there. I haven't even looked it up. I grabbed the receipt today and was going to look it up, but I'll be honest, I'm holding it out here like this. The new contacts, from a distance, I can see a wart on a bird's ass. But when I look at something up close, if I'm going to spend a lot of time when I go into lay in bed and I'm going to spend a lot of time on my phone, I want to take my contact out. Because up close, he said, well, get a pair of reading glasses. Well, if I've got my sleep machine mask on, reading glasses doesn't really help me to you know. That's something else. Schwoke, you and I have talked about sleep machine. I'm thinking real hard about just getting a whole brand new mask. Because the Quattro mask I have is the extra large, and I cannot find replacement rubbers for that mask anywhere in XL. I can find them in large. Now, the mask I have, as it sets around my face, it's got the thing clear up here on my forehead. But these new ones come up here, and then everything is down here. So I could actually have glasses on in bed with that mask on. And I kind of like that. I really like that.
I guess I don't know what style you have. I thought you had the same style I did.
It is a full face, a total nose, total mouth, everything, and then above the nose it's got like a T that goes up and runs on your forehead. That's what I've got. But the size of mine, the actual hard plastic, is extra large, and I cannot get. I've been on Amazon, I've been on CPAP something. I've been to a couple different websites that are nothing but CPAP. You cannot get an extra large for that anywhere. You know, I foobarred. Extra large is what they put me on. Evidently, I got a big face. Well, see, now that's the thing. I'll be honest. I have ordered thinking, oh, you know, this is the biggest one. Oh, someone's in the driveway. So I have went twice now, and I ordered a large replacement rubber surround for the thing on Amazon. And when it gets in, I sat there and struggled and go, well, it won't fit on this mask. Well, duh. You know, I should have learned the first time it wouldn't work. Why I bought it a second time is beyond me, but I did. And dumb on my part. If I just went to a large, hell, I've got 2 replacements for it already. You know, that's, wow, $3,100 to repair that tractor. But I want to go ahead and get.
They're racking you for 25 in them tractors. Holy crap! That's like $10,000.
I want to get fuel, and then this tractor will be ready to go whenever. I'm going to go ahead and get the 1586 hooked up to the other cultivator, and then we'll have 2 of them ready to go, like about out of Hades tomorrow. Yeah, he's got the number so he can check. I wanted to know myself, see how far along it is. Angel, I'm going to be honest. You know, this isn't a prank gift like I did to Coburn or anything. This is really cool, and I think when he gets it, he's going to like it. I'm sure of it. You know, now I know I pull enough pranks that he's like, yeah, right, whatever. This time I'm actually being serious. Okay, right there is my other cultivator. There's our 2 chisel plows. Here's the 1586. And you know what's amazing? This tractor, this mod, it sounds like the 1586. This is, it's, yeah. That's why I'm having so damn much fun doing this. You know, we decided, when we got that new tractor, we wasn't going to get rid of any of these. I mean, hell, we got 56 hours on this tractor alone. And yeah, when you flip them flashers on, that looks good. God, that looks good. So there you go. We can get some cultivating done in a hurry. I'm interested to know how many hours we got. So the sprayer, it don't give me hours. Smethwick, do you remember what button it was you pressed to go from the acres on the thing to the hours?
God, one clears it, one doesn't.
Well, I was going to say one clears and one doesn't.
If the apostrophe, I think, changes it, and control apostrophe clears it.
Control or Alt? I don't remember.
Shift.
Shift and apostrophe. Right next to enter.
Oh. It's shift and it's it's right beside enter. Okay, so we've got 20 hours on the new Magnum already. Now we did upgrade the combine. We went from an M to an L2. We've got 14.9 on it. Now this sprayer, it's from the shop. We can hire him to do work, but we don't own it. 44 hours on the pickup truck. That's amazing. That's shop. That's a mower. Now we bought this semi-used, so all 32 hours of that isn't us. 34 hours on the 1086. We use that to do fertilizer and planting corn. 38.6 on the 1486. 15 hours on the old one that has the forks on it. 15 hours. 4.6 on the lawnmower. 10.6 on the one straight truck. 16.9 on the other one. And why do we only have 0.3 hours on that truck? We've had that since the beginning too. So I have all night tonight. I've kept an eye in the store on things for sale, and there really hasn't been anything come through that we would want to do. I know when we played this last on this map, I'm actually going to the map now, I believe. So I was a kid, 1086 with my dad. See, now we were all green. I was 3040 series John Deere growing up, Brandon. So I know we've hem-hauled around about buying 48, 49, 50. We still have a $1.8 million loan, and I think that was buying fields 33, 34, and some equipment. I don't know if we run a year or two on what we got and try to beat that down, maybe get that down to $1 million. I think we still lease the one field, the V-shaped field, but the problem is if we turn that lease in, we lose the back of 22 and 23, and we have issues. I think we're stuck leasing that till the end of time. Hey, that's something else we got. Remember, in here, it charges us double on the lease, or triple on the lease. So it's actually,
you're on 2 months.
it's charging $1,496 per day. So at the end of the month, we can take that times 2 and subtract that. Now here's the problem. I don't know where we were paid up to. Normally we were doing 6-month blocks. I would make the assumption we're caught up till June. So from July to December, I think we need to come up with a time we do that. At the end of the year, just add it all in. Done.
I was doing once a year.
Then, well, I think we did up to June because we needed money. I think we did that.
Could be, but that's how we was doing it in December. We just took the whole chunk.
I agree. I think that's how we need to do it. But it's $1,496 times 2 per month. So basically $3,000 a month.
Was it? No. It's on 14.
Yeah, because it's the only thing we got leased.
We're only on 2-day months, though, right?
No, we're on 3-day.
Oh, then yeah, 14.
Yep.
96, 90 times 2.
Yep.
That's what we get back. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that little aspect.
We'll get this going. We're both looking forward to it arriving. I'm pumped. I really am. I'm pumped. Because he's not expecting this from me. Okay, guys, I think at that point, I'm just going to mute up in Discord. I'm gonna end here real quick, and then I'll jump in for a few minutes before I take pups outside. Okay, I think I remember how to do this. I think I hit this button right here. Guys, everybody that hung out tonight, I definitely appreciate it. We definitely put some thumbs up in there, and that's awesome. Last I looked, we had picked up a couple new subscribers. We're on the road to 500. I'm going to do everything it takes to get there. I will be live tomorrow. I might be live in the morning and again in the evening. I don't know. But I will definitely be live tomorrow, and it'll be the same map. We're going to do the same thing. We'll probably get into corn harvest. We're going to have to sell some sheep. We got a lot of little things we've got to make happen here at the end of the year. With that being said, thanks for hanging out. I do. I truly appreciate it. And I wish I could drop a lot of links to help you out here, but my Stream Deck isn't going to allow me to do that tonight. That being said, take care. Renegade Nation, until we get a chance to do this again, I love you all.